Hello. What up, Uro? What up, Chaos? What up, Chozo Bozo? What up, Anachromium? How you all doing? Boom. Look at this.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
What up, Oob King? What up, Lynx?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Turkey. Hmm. Mukbang stream? Exactly. Want to hear a story? Sure. What's up, NN? Eat this. Yeah, I like vanilla map a lot. Thank you, Kitten Beams. Wait, it was medium? It was medium difficulty? I don't think so. Does that change anything though? No, it wasn't medium. I gotta practice that shine spark. I don't know why it took me so long. Yeah. I ordered fiberglass internet half a year ago. Everything's already prepared in the earth. They only had to pull the cable through. Wait, what? Why'd they bring an excavator? Oh, so they didn't mess it up. Okay. And should I talk to them very hard? I know. But like, I'm gonna do it because like, you can't really get back there easily, right? Unfortunately, I was not good at it. Yeah. Because, like, if it's right there, you have to do it, right? Otherwise, you have to go all the way back up the climb and then come back all the way down. Dude, and then, cause like, I kept thinking about, what is that? The pit room item. I said that so many times to myself, and yet I was so focused on the pit room item that like it made me forget about wreck ship. Like, you know what I mean? It's annoying because like those have such different conditions. So it completely threw me off because I got the pit room item and then I'm like, oh, okay, now everything's spawned. But it's like totally different condition, right? But like in my head that like everything activated after I got the pit room item. So it's just like, it's annoying how that like works out. Cause it's like, it's hard to keep track of both because they're different conditions, but it's like the same idea. Yeah, it's so annoying. What up, Akari? Wait, is that true, Anachromium? So they couldn't do it even though they brought... Wait, really? I would have thought the same people that like did that could have left. Do you have to wait again? That's horrible. Mm-hmm. More Subversion today. Mm. Yum, yum, yum. It does?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
How about now? I keep thinking I hit the send button. I wonder if it just doesn't go through all the time. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy, Anachromium. You have to wait again? I feel like you should get bumped into a priority list. Is that a downgrade or a side grade? Oh yeah, if that's the case, getting fiber is, I guess that's fortunate. Chat. Okay. I want some honest advice from you guys. I want your honest opinion, okay? Give me your honest opinion. I feel like as a streamer, right, as a content creator for Metroid, right? I think in this space, I've talked with some other people. I've been talking to other people as well. For example, I've been talking to Zenny a little bit the other day. I've talked with other content creators plenty of times, and I'd say for the most part they agree with me. But there's nobody really making Super Metroid videos, right? It's an older game, but there's still people that are willing to watch it. I think the light proof of concept is the fact that my shorts are getting views, right? So whether or not you agree with this, let's assume you're in my position. And whether or not you agree with what I say is true, my belief is that it is very important for me to focus on YouTube. In the short term, it's not going to be much, but I think in the long term, it's a very important thing. The skills to get good at that, I think, are very important long term. And I think to grow as a content creator, I think that's like a crucial thing, right? Oates makes videos, but they're just his VODs that are just trimmed a little bit and dumped, right? It's just like, it's mostly a VOD dump. I'm not saying that in a derogatory way, but you know, they're kind of just like for his core audience, and they're not really reaching new people. Does that make sense? It's kind of like the same people love the content, just like, you know, you guys come to my stream, some of you might watch the VODs if you missed like a race or something, right? I mean, I probably have a good solid 5. If I put out just like a regular map rando video, I think I would get 500 to 1,000 views, right? But like, I want to create something that would be exciting and fun for people that would be like newer to watch, and that means really explaining everything, even if you don't know what's going on. Yeah, like videos that are produced just like Golden Chorizo. Yeah, like Golden Chorizo put out videos that, you know, they're pretty simple, but people ate it up. I talked to Oates about Golden Chorizo Code, and Oates said I watch every single one of his videos. You know what I mean? But the problem is, I don't have time. You know what I mean? Like, I do the stream. I'm already like late the last few weeks, like with life stuff. I've only been streaming like what, 4 days a week, which is already like it's what I do full time. So it's already like I'm already like pressed for time in terms of like streaming content. What up, Kuno? Yeah, I agree, Ikari, but the problem is like it's already like I barely have enough time to get those shorts out. My last I have a short that's being worked on, and the last short was definitely something that I got done in 1 hour. Usually they take me 5 to 6 hours, which is too slow, but I'm like trying to get the systems in place to do this faster, right? But the problem is like, I can't stop streaming, right? Like, I can't stop streaming for a million reasons. I don't want to either, right? But at the same time, like, I need more time to get better at YouTube, right? So I don't know what to do. It's like tricky, right? One of the big problems is like, I mean, I've said this a million times, but I have pretty bad ADHD, right? So like, I can't just like take like half an hour or 1 hour and then say like, okay, in the morning, like 1 hour before your stream, why don't you use that to work on YouTube stuff, right? I take a really long time to even like get started on something, as you can see from this stream. This is more just like, I just like yapping, right? I click the stream button, so. But like, I have to like kind of get into this. It takes me a long time to get into this like focus of me actually being able to work. It takes forever. My dude just broke in, but I'll let her see. You should look at, I'm using this to learn how to get better at making videos. So you can then pivot to whatever subject you want. What do you mean by that? Maybe I'm not understanding that. What if you change all the blue? But yeah, I just feel like I'm in this weird spot where like things are going great, right? But at the very end of the day, I always have to think about the long term, right? I always have to think about the long term. Right? Obviously the shuffler went well. But I can't put all my eggs in one basket, right? Yeah. And I've been doing that. And that's also why I hired an editor. Because I realized at some point that like it would take me too long to get good at something, efficient at something to be worth it. So me doing editing is not really worth it, except to have an idea, except for like quality control. Getting good enough where I can then quality control someone else that does it. You know what I mean? And then have an idea of how long that would take someone. So I've already like kind of figured that out a little bit, which is why I have someone that I hired. And I've gotten to the point where my value is that I write the script. Yo, what up, Rain? Thanks for the raid, man. Where I write the script, and any small nuances of like maybe like a joke or something like that, I make sure that I am the one that does that, so that like it's my video and not my editor's video, right? So like small pauses on like when I'm explaining something and stuff like that, like it needs to sound like it's from me, right? So like the script itself is mine. And then I do the voiceover and all that, so it's like you're listening to me, right? Then the editor adds his foot. No, where a lot of the time comes from is if I have a video, I think I also need to be the one that cuts the video up. Because my video editor is obviously not an expert in Super Metroid, right? So they might not know what the crucial moments are. So I have to be the one that cuts the video. At least does a mostly rough cut. And then I can like pinpoint like what moments are like, okay, this is the moment that you need to highlight, that kind of thing. But I'm kind of getting to this point. I'm getting to the point where I'm realizing that all this, I just kind of learned all this like not too long ago, right? I'm kind of realizing what the process has to be with me, my relationship with my video editor, what it has to be. And now the problem is I don't have the time. So even when I strip that out and hand off that work, right? When it comes to the direction of the video, like I want to be the one that comes up with the music as well. The music, if there's a joke and I want a sound effect, like I want to come up with that stuff too, right? Because that's me, right? At some point I'll hand off some of that, but like for now that has to be me, because I don't have someone that's like a specialist in that kind of stuff. I just have a video editor. Now, the problem is, even though I streamlined like the bulk of the video editing for the shorts to the editor, I still don't have time. Can you somehow do the cut while streaming? That's the problem. I think I need to get to that point, Anachromium. But that also means to some extent I have to change the way I behave. Right? Which I can try to do. If you've ever watched someone named Linkus7, like he's really good at that. he's always talking about what he's doing and stuff like that. So like he doesn't even have to do a voiceover. He can just cut his videos in a way where he just like chops up videos and just cuts into like other scenes, and like because he talks so much about what he's doing, it's like it's all smooth at the end. Yeah. Rain, you've put some stuff out. But basically my conclusion so far has been I need to get good at YouTube. It doesn't seem like it right now, right? But my conclusion has in the last few months has been like, yes, my stream is going well, right? Yes, people are giving me a lot of support. Right? Enough where I can do this full time, right? But in the grand scheme of things, if I want to grow, and if I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket as well, I need to get good at YouTube. That's it's the conclusion I came up with. It's I have to. It's not like it would be nice. For me, I think it's like I have to, right? Yeah. I think my stream's gonna be around, you know. I think I've gained enough of a core audience where people just like will tune in and watch me at this point. So I feel like I'm in a okay spot regarding that, right? But I also think I can't just leave for a month. I think that could be like really bad. So like the problem is I need to find that balance of streaming and then having time to work on like YouTube stuff. I just don't know where that is. I have seriously thought about just like not streaming for like 2 weeks and just going all in on figuring out how to streamline my YouTube process as optimally as possible so that I can do that while streaming. Because right now I'm very inefficient and I don't have time to figure it out, right? So I don't know what to do. Because I do think if I get good at YouTube, here's what can happen, right? Right now, I'm working on something that I think is very crucial. You guys might know that I've been working on the bomb hack. I was working on the bomb hack. I shelved that. I'm not working on it right now. What I am working on right now and what I want to get done is a few weeks ago I played an insane challenge hack. It had like 5 cool tricks in it, right? And I was thinking, this is what I need to work on right now. And the reason why is because I have like 2 main things of content, right? There's 2 things that people typically will watch me for, right? Map rando racing and map rando and really difficult map randos. Really tough seeds, right? Because people like that solving aspect, but people also like the competitive aspect. Those are the 2 things that people probably watch me the most for, right? And then third would be just anything else SM related. Yeah, the kid makes it hard. Yeah, arcade, but you know, arcade's kind of done. You think if I went on a 2 week sabbatical? The thing is with my stream, someone like Oats and someone like Andy, right? They're like so established that they you know, everyone will see a dip if you leave and you don't come back for a while, right? But like they've done that so many times and they've been around for so long, right? That like they'll be fine. You know what I mean? In the grand scheme of things, I'm still like kind of new. You know what I mean? If I were to leave for like a month or something like that, I think that would actually hurt a lot, I think. Why did arcade die out? Oats and I had a rivalry, and then I got a record that was like really strong, and he was just done. We went back and forth a lot. We were kind of burning out at that point, and then arcade is not that complex. Arcade is not very complex. Yo, silliness, that's your one, man. Arcade isn't very complex, right? Because it's just memorization of all the rooms. And by all the rooms, I mean like not even all the rooms, because you don't go through a lot of the rooms a lot until like later game, right? At that point, we kind of had a strat for every room. So then it was mostly just a slot machine, right? I think I was the better arcade player because I think I had better strats than he did. I had better strats than him, right? But neither of us grinded offline either, right? But I think I did have better strats. It's not that I was like, and so that made me better, I think. But it's not something that like he couldn't have taken 2 days to like look at what I've done and then copy me and then just be better than me, right? That's the only thing. I also think I had a more cutthroat mentality than he did, because he sort of would like want to finish a run, so he'd like lose time to like be safer. But that's not how I approach things. I just go all in, and then I got, you know, I hit the jackpot at the end because I went all in and then it just crushed. You could just do stuff that doesn't go into YouTube pipeline. What do you mean by that? I do have infinite content to put. Like, I could make I have so many things I can make a video out of that I need to pick and choose the right ones. That's kind of the issue with being a streamer. You have to pick and choose, because you don't have the time unless you have money. If I became a big YouTuber, I would like if I got huge on YouTube, you best know I'd have 10 editors. And I'd post something like good daily. Okay, maybe every other day. But as of right now, like, I can't make anything that offsets the cost of an editor, of course. So I don't know. It's tough, right? Because YouTube ultimately, it's 2 things. It's an investment of time and money. I'm not making money off YouTube. Obviously, I'm losing money. But I think it's like so crucial for the long term to like have that in my pipeline, where I take the best parts of what I do on stream, or I take the most interesting parts, I elevate it with some kind of voiceover, or I have someone like, you know, edit down something that like took way too long but was really, really cool on stream. And then you know, get extra value out of that content on YouTube. I'm not at the point where, yeah, like if I were to have a full-on like team for that, I would burn through so much money. It would be crazy. So I have to do it myself for now. But I don't know, like, I don't know where the time is going to come from. The future is MySpace gaming. Well, my problem, Rain, is like the way that I've decided I want to approach YouTube, right? Let me explain, like, kind of like why I think I need to approach this way. Oates puts out YouTube content, right? But they're mostly just his VODs, right? It doesn't really cut out much downtime. It's just mostly his VODs, full playthroughs, right? I think what's missing from Super Metroid and what needs to be created is curated YouTube content where it's like, hey guys, today I'm playing like this Insane Seed. Insane challenge map rando. Let me explain what insane logic means, right? If you're new to this, let me explain what insane logic means. Challenge, let me explain what challenge does, right? You know, if I have to do something that's a little bit more obscure, but like you all know what it is, like here's a short charge, right? I could just really quickly say, like, if you don't know what a short charge is, right? It's a way to get a shine spark with less tiles. Just lots of stuff like that, so that like people that are like newer don't go like, I have no idea what this guy's talking about, I'm clicking away, right? But like YouTube video, that would basically, the key thing about YouTube is that you make content in a way that the people that like are going to watch you in your core audience will enjoy, but then you also make it accessible to people that are not part of that core audience or newer to Super Metroid, right? Because if you don't do that, then you'll only ever hit a certain amount of views. It's only gonna be like your core audience that ever watches, and new people will not be watching. It's just like it's important to have friends, right? But like if you go to like a bar and there's like a group of friends like talking, right? Like you're not gonna like run in there and like join their little social circle, you know what I mean? But if there's like people and then like they're like very inviting and more like making things accessible, that's how people would like, you would ever talk to someone like that, right? So like my strategy, I think the correct strategy for me, and probably anyone that's trying to break into the Super Metroid content space for YouTube, is to actually, because nobody's doing it right now, is to create accessible content. So the bot, right? I've watched this stuff too because I've looked at all gaming content and I've seen big gaming content across all niches that I'm familiar with. So I've seen him even though he was outside of the time I was playing League. But I saw him and I looked this stuff up. League is huge, so I think he can do things that are a little bit more just about himself because League is just so freaking gigantic. You know what I mean? Pop-up text is good, but so here's my thought, Rain. At some point, yo, what up, Fred? At some point, I will put out videos that are cut down, and they're a little bit more just like, they're cut, and then it's just like, it was just me on stream talking, and then like very confusing parts, maybe some pop-up text to clarify. Right? But what I'm trying to do right now is like go the extra mile and have like a full voiceover. Because basically the more and more like extra you go with that, it means that like, you're hitting a wider and wider audience, right? When you do something where it's just pop-up text and then you just cut and then you don't have a voiceover, but rather instead I trim it down by cutting the video to moments where I'm like talking, then the audience will shrink a little bit, right? Which is infinitely better than just posting your VOD. Posting your VOD, you're just hitting your core audience, right? Now, if you cut it in a nice way, then you would hit a much wider audience, but then if you just like really explain everything, then you're going super wide, right? I think what SM needs is this, because we're kind of almost all in like one giant echo chamber where you all just don't even think about it when I do a short charge. You guys just know exactly what I'm doing, right? And in the grand scheme of things, that's really hard that's hard to penetrate like a newer market, right? And I'm not just making this, once again, I'm not just making this stuff up. And I'm not inexperienced with you know, internet marketing strategy, right? I am once again, before Super Metroid, I literally was an e-commerce retailer at a large scale. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just making stuff up. Like, I could be wrong, but I feel pretty confident that I'm right. You know what I'm saying? The extra mile stuff is appreciated. I think my like the proof that I have is the fact that my shorts are getting kind of a lot of views. And then the one that I thought would be the best was the one that anyone could appreciate, even if you didn't watch Super Metroid. That B-Tom one. Because even if you don't want Super Metroid, you could follow along with that. And it did by far the best. And I knew it was going to. I called it, and then I was right. It did the best. So I feel like I'm right. all sides point to me being right. Could be wrong, but you know, like, I think I know what my strategy is going to be. And obviously all of you that are listening, you could steal my strategy technically. But you know, and that's fine. If you guys feel like creating Super Metroid content and you want to approach it that way, that's fine. But the problem is you have to do it well. And then obviously, like, you know, and by the way, there's no problem because in YouTube, in the game of YouTube, there is infinite supply, right? So if you make a video and I make a video, people will watch both of them. So it doesn't matter. It's actually okay. Eddie is straight cooked. I would make a good QA lead. I am extremely breaking down something and understanding something at its core is probably one of the things that's most important to me. When I don't do that, I am actively acknowledging that I just don't care enough. I'm honest with myself. Sometimes I do things in speedruns and randomizers where I know the best way to learn something is to do it a certain way, but when I don't do it that way, I take one step back and I think about it and I actively tell myself, I want to do it this way because it's just more fun. I am doing something inefficient because it's more enjoyable to me. That's like when I don't go into the practice realm and I bang my head against something, you know? The sooner you go to the practice realm, the faster it is, right? And then the sooner something doesn't make sense in the practice realm, the sooner you ask someone that can task it out for you, the faster you would understand. But sometimes I just don't care enough to do that, so I bang my head against the wall instead because I just find that more enjoyable, right? But I think some people don't acknowledge that. Some people don't acknowledge that and instead think that they're just, you know, they're trying their best, which, you know, they are trying their best, but if you realize something's not the best way to do it and then you still do it that way anyway, then you have to be kind of honest and be like, I don't care enough to get the other solution, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's why I'm kind of at a crossroads right now. I'm not sure what to do. Like, I need to get better at the YouTube stuff, but I don't have the time, right? Right now I have like 1 day a week where I focus on this kind of stuff, but man, the amount of time I get done in 1 day is so little. I feel like I need like a few weeks to just like figure this out, you know what I mean? Realistically, I probably need months to get like a better idea. I probably need months just focusing on this. But I can't give up. I can't do months. There's no way. I'm struggling on how to make a video, not a highlight reel. What I've realized about my process is I've creeped on a bunch of different creators and I've scoured interviews for creators to see what their processes are. And definitely the conclusion I came across is they write the script out first. Now the thing is, where it gets tricky is there's not too many creators that like are Twitch streamers that have also talked about what their process on videos. Someone I really want to reach out to is Small Ant. I have some connections to him, so I almost want to like ask my connections if I can DM him and ask him questions. Go ask Summoning Soul for help. The thing is, like, if I really, really wanted to, I have a feeling I could reach out to people that could like, you know what I mean? I think I have the connections at this point where if I care, I just like, it's just, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm an introvert and a little antisocial. Not really. I'm not antisocial, but you know, I just like kind of don't want to do that. It's just a little weird. You know what I mean? If I had a direct connection to someone, it's different. Like, I have no problem asking Oats or Andy for something. Actually, like, okay, I think it's a little bit awkward. Not really, no. They're close enough where I wouldn't feel awkward asking them about something, right? But like, I don't know. I don't want to reach out to someone I don't know. But I have a feeling that if I wanted to, I could probably figure out a way to talk to Summoning Salt if I had to. I'm sure like people know. It's amazing how easy it is to talk to someone. You just have to reach out. Most of the time people will respond. Especially if you have like connections and you say like, hey, I talked to this person. They said like I could talk to you about this or something, right? Like that's just like a easy way to connect. And if anyone had any questions about like legitimate questions, like my DMs are open. It's really easy to just talk to people. Glorified reels. Yeah, I guess it depends on what you're trying to do, Rain. Yeah. Hi, Chumpy. Yeah, I have a grenade. You're welcome. When's the next short? I have a short being produced right now. It's whenever my video editor has it done. You want me to tell you guys what the next short is? It's actually pretty simple. It's not very interesting. It's not very interesting, but I thought I should try it. Way to sell it. It won't be interesting to a lot of you guys. Like, well, okay, you guys will watch it, but like, it won't be as interesting as you think. Actually, I was in Andy's chat the other day, and someone literally said, Eddie, you should make a short on how to do Alcatraz. And, you know, I laugh because, you know, someone just randomly says, like, hey, you should make a short on this, right? And then I thought about it. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do that. So I did. There's no real jokes in it. It's just me yapping for a minute. And me showing what I think is the best way to try to do Alcatraz at the start. And it is right side. And it is by standing on the right platform and jumping up. There are a few details that I didn't really get to flesh out because I didn't want it to be too wordy. And it's mostly me yapping. So if you're just not that interested in it, you're gonna swipe away. But Alcatraz is one of those tricks that's like at the very beginning of the game. Right? So it's kind of easy for someone to like pick up the controller and just get there. So I figured, you know what? Just put it out. Let's see what happens. If it gets under 10k views, that's fine. You know. Maybe it gets nothing. But I was like, you know what? That's just worth it. I should just see. It's a tutorial for a speedrun trick, and that's a speedrun trick that happens early. It's a little complicated. So that's my next short. It's coming out. It'll come out whenever the video editor is done. Do you know Tomato Anus? Incognito. Okay. He's a big YouTuber. This is a big YouTuber. Yeah, so, Rain, I wouldn't make these videos. If I did, it would very specifically be talking about the advancements that have happened in Super Metroid over the last few years. But this niche is more broad, right? This guy's niche is speedrunning history, right? And speedrunning history generic. So learning how people optimize all sorts of different games, right? I'm more niche down. I'm very specifically a Super Metroid guy. Yeah. So I'm a Super Metroid guy, and if I made a video like this, where I broke everything down, about the speedrunning history, I think that would be a good video. But, what's the best way to explain this? At the very end of the day, the videos that I make, I want people that watch my videos to also be willing to come to my stream. Does that make sense? So if I make videos that are breaking down the history of a speedrun, that audience is there to learn about the history of a speedrun, right? But they're not there to watch me play Super Metroid. Does that make sense? It's for an audience that is not necessarily interested in like watching me play Super Metroid. Does that make sense? So this person is the same thing. This one short eye person. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say both of these people do not stream. Am I right on that? I guess Tomato Anus does. Tomato Anus is streaming right now. But they're not big streamers, right? One short eye. But I assume like there's a...
The finer things that don't...
I assume there's a big mismatch, right? Like they're a lot bigger on YouTube than they are on Twitch, correct? Yeah, sorry, history is not the right word, Rain. I guess history is not the right word. History is not the right word. But I guess the best way to explain it is like what I mean by history is like this person is like more of like a historian, right? He's more of like a historian and not a like, hey, come watch me on my stream. Does that make sense? Put the runners at the front of the store. Yes. So these guys are all great, but the problem is I'm a streamer first, right? So like these people are YouTubers first, right? These people are YouTubers first, right? And then they stream probably just for fun, right? Or it's more of like a hobby. Yeah, what I'm saying is if you're a Twitch streamer and you have like some success on Twitch, right? Typically when you start a YouTube channel, it's like Oats. Oh, the way that Oats works is I don't think he makes like any money off his YouTube. He uses that to pay his editor, right? He just wants he just wants the clout, essentially, right? He wants people to find his content and then watch him on Twitch. That's why his content is designed the way that it is, right? It's his like Twitch VODs, it's his playthroughs, right? So when people say like, you know what, I want to watch this live, they'll go to him, right? But if he put out like more documentary kind of stuff, like if Oats was just like talking about the history of speedrunning, right? People will watch that and be happy and then they'll go on with their lives, right? But like that's not like does that make sense? Like you want your content, you want your Twitch content and your YouTube content to sort of align with that. Does that make sense? 100K views. Well, for shorts, 100,000 views on shorts makes me like $15. But 100,000 views on a long form video could literally make you thousands of dollars. It's different. It depends on how long the video is, and it depends on the niche that you're in. But for gaming, I think that can make you... I forget how much it can make you. I want to say it can make you like several $100s. At least several $100s. Goopy? Okay, so see, that's the kind of thing... People that do like challenge runs and stuff like that, like that's the kind of content that what I'm trying to say is like would be better for me. Does that make sense? Because at the end of the day, you kind of need to create the content that would make people go like, you know what, I do want to watch this guy on Twitch, right? The ecosystem needs to be like together. Does that make sense? That's not to say that I can't make a summoning salt tile content or make like a, you know, something like that. But like a good example of this is I saw a creator talk about how they would make. This guy was like he does like magic tricks. Right? He's a magic trick YouTuber, right? He does tutorials and then he sells like a course on how to do magic tricks, right? That's his like business model, right? And then like something he did is that he put out a short, which was like a meme. He put out a meme short that went viral, got like 30 million views, right? And then what ended up happening is he got like 1 billion subscribers that were there for memes. And then what ended up happening is that when he would release a video, the people that subscribed that were there for the memes got like a tutorial on magic tricks. And so they click it because it's on their feed and they see it and then they go, what's this? And then they close out of it, right? And the act of doing that, like that's how YouTube determines if they're gonna push your video out. So he got an influx of people that subscribed because he made a cool meme that went viral. And then all those people got served those videos. And then those videos, they click on it and then they close it. So YouTube thinks the video is trash. And then apparently his next like 10 videos like all tanked. And it like almost killed his channel. Right? Now that's a very, very extreme example, right? Because if you're smaller and you do something like that, it's not gonna matter. But the idea is that like, it's kind of important that you create content that is like related to what you are doing or what you are or what you do. Like pretty heavily. Does that make sense? So if I put out a video of a challenge run, that's really good. If I put out a video saying like, hey, today I played this map rando and I did this, let me explain like what happened, why it was so difficult, right? It's like, that's what I do. Does that make sense? That's like what I do on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I don't know. That's where I don't know. That's where things are all like tricky, right? Like thinking about what I want to do. Also, I have to put out things that I'm like happy with as well, right? So for me, I want to put out video that mostly talks about map rando stuff, right? How to do map randos, how to like properly do it. But I need to like figure out a way to do it entertaining, which I think I can do. I don't think that's the hard part. And at the end of the day, the hardest part is like, I don't have time to do anything. Where do I find the time to do all this, right? And that's where things just get really tricky. All right. Entertaining is the hard part. Yeah. I think the problem is if you are a streamer, you need to carve out a niche on what makes you stand out, right? This is anything in terms of business, anything in terms of entertainment, anything in terms of anything, right? But like, what differentiates you from the sea of other people that do it, right? For a lot of people, it's their personality, right? The reason why I've been able to like do this as a business, or not a business, but like do this as like my full-time job is something that realistically not everyone has, right? And it's the fact that I was at the top, right? And so like that's not transferable, like you know. That's not something like everyone can do, obviously, because there's only a few people at the top, right? Well, like I'm very aware of that, you know what I mean? So like that's my edge on why people would watch me. Now I'm not saying that there aren't people that watch me and don't care about that as much, and they watch me because they just like, you know, they just find me and they like my personality or something, right? But what gets me through the door and what has gotten most of the views is that like I had a rivalry with Oats and I was winning, right? Which is a big deal. That's like what got most people to watch me in the first place. Is sucking really bad at games a niche? It can be. It can be if you're it can be, but you need to be entertaining. At the end of the day, it's like, what do you provide that is interesting to people, right? And if you suck at something and you're very amusing to watch, then yeah, it doesn't matter if you suck at it. It really doesn't matter, right? My thing is that people want to watch something at the highest like level that's available, right? So like that's just why people watch me in the first place. And I think I enhance that by trying to explain things to people in a way that they can also understand it. And I think I have a decent personality, right? So like at the end of the day, I think that's why people would watch me. Now, at the end of the day, also, I'm not the biggest streamer, right? I'm not the biggest streamer. So I do look for ways to like, on how, I do think about ways to grow. Once again, I was a business person, so I don't like freak out. Like if one day isn't good for some reason, like I don't freak out over that because I always think long term, right? It's funny because my brain likes to think short term, and I'm like all about short term dopamine receptor kind of thing. But like, from like a job perspective, I definitely think more long term. You're pretty tall. That counts as big. True. The hi chat from Teddy. He's downstairs. He's with the mother-in-law. My non-gamer girlfriend played Elden Ring. Yeah, that stuff is good if you can spin it. You were the guy that kept beating Oats in arcade for me for a while. See, that's what I'm saying, right, Tickles? That's literally what it is. That's right. Because I streamed for a while before this. I had no expectations. I was just doing it because if you're speedrunning, you stream. That's like what happens most of the time, right? Not that many people do offline runs. Like I do speedruns and streams. I was like, wow, I have like 20, 30 people. But I had no thoughts about like trying to grow my stream. I just did it. I didn't care. Stream for 1 hour and then turn it off. People are like, hey, do more. I'm like, nope, shut up. Turn my stream off. I don't care. But yeah, I mean like I didn't have anything that stood out particularly. I wasn't the best speedrunner. I was very good, but I wasn't the best. But then arcade came around and suddenly like, you know, suddenly I'm like the guy that is like, I'm the guy that's rivaling Oats, right? And like my stream grew a lot. It grew 3 times bigger when arcade happened. And then when Map Rando popped around, it doubled basically. It did another double. And that's kind of where we're at now. I'm here to give Eddie bad directions. Yo, let's go, Amiibo. And you're sort of funny too, I guess. Yeah. Now here's the thing. I don't think I'm the funniest. I think I have a certain sense of humor and personality that vibes with a lot of people. So I think what that means is like, I passed the sniff test, but that's about it, right? Like, some people are just like so freaking amazing and natural at this, right? That they're just gonna, like, infectious people. People that are just like, they don't even try and they're just like the most popular person, right? There's gonna be people like that. I'm not that person, right? But I passed the sniff test. I know I passed the sniff test, otherwise nobody would be watching me. So there's that. But how can someone like me grow beyond that point, right? Oats is more entertaining than I am. Now, no, there's gonna be some people that might think I'm more entertaining, right? But Oats is a pretty entertaining person, right? So I don't have that sort of charisma. But where I think my strength is that I'm a freaking huge nerd. Actual nerd dork that likes breaking stuff down. So that's like what I try to do, right? Like, I think that's a strength of mine, right? And it's not necessarily for everyone, right? But like, you have to play to what your strengths are, right? And I don't dislike that. That's like, I enjoy that. I'm passionate about that kind of stuff, you know? Hasn't Oats been streaming longer than... Oh, yeah. Oats has been streaming for... 15 years? Is that right? 15 years? Technically, you could say I've been streaming for like 12 years, but I don't think me streaming to my friends when I was playing League of Legends counts as that. I guess you could say I was streaming Super Metroid since COVID 2020, but only in the last 3 years have I been streaming seriously. So nerd breakdowns are that's what I'm saying, Tickles, right? Like you're kind of like you're the perfect example of like a viewer I'm trying to lure in to my stream. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people like you. Now I would say you're probably in the 1 percentile of people that like my content really vibes with. But there are people that are like a fraction of you that would be like interested in my content, that would be willing to watch me. You know what I mean? You're anyone, all of you that are watching me and participating in my chat. The fact of the matter is, if you are willing to come to my stream, you're willing to click, and you're willing to start up a conversation with me, that puts you in a very, very top percentile of elite viewers. You know what I mean? Because a lot of you are just lurking. First of all, a lot of you are just lurking, and then even more of you are just like you pop in for a little bit and then you leave, right? You're 1% at something, yeah. When are you gonna rot Mac? Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing I'm also aware of. I'm not a taster or anything. So there are some extreme details that if I needed extreme details, I'm gonna reach out to like PJ Boy or Nobody Nada, NN or someone. I don't lurk, Eddie, I observe. I'm gonna go tell my mom I'm elite. Elite status acquired. Oh yeah, Rain. Yeah, that's absolutely the case. Now here's the cheat code, right, Rain? I feel like if you are active in the Super Metroid community, like you're chatting regularly in people's chats. You don't have, sometimes you participate in the Discord. You don't really need to do that. If you're like really active in people's chats and stuff like that, amongst all the people, and then like you ask questions and you participate. It's pretty common that in the Super Metro community, there's a lot of cross-pollination. It's pretty easy to get views in the Super Metro community, I think. Especially if you have something that stands out a little bit. That makes you like kind of interesting. Okay, sorry Amoeba. I'm gonna get started soon, but people are asking questions. So if people are talking to me and responding to my yapping, then I have to keep yapping because I really like yapping. 100 bits, thanks. Amoeba, yeah. I think this is the best community I've been a part of. It's cool that my friends happen to be the people that stream this game, you know? But yeah. Yeah, so okay. Right now, I'm gonna put you all on the spot, right? It's the question I asked since the start of this yap. If you were in my position and you stream 4 to 5 days a week and you don't have the time and you really don't think that the time that you have right now to succeed on YouTube, you don't have enough time to succeed on YouTube, right? What would you do? If you really think that YouTube is very crucial to your long-term growth to get good at it, like how would you approach that? I'd abandon YouTube until I had the time. That's a valid point. The thing is, I'm never gonna get the time. I'm a dad, right? Panic and do nothing. Yeah. Do more shufflers to increase income. Hire one or more people to increase YouTube stuff per unit time. The problem is, Uro, I'm not quite at the point where I can hire someone, because even when I hired my editor, I very quickly realized that I didn't know what kind of job my editor was supposed to do. The first thing I had my editor do was I gave him 20 hours of my Super Metroid Kaizo playthrough and I said, hey, okay, edit. edit. That's not how it works. It doesn't work that way. I didn't know, right? But that's not how it works. They're not magicians, right? He doesn't know anything about SM. So like, he doesn't know where to cut moments, right? Yeah. I didn't realize that. No, but the problem is you do have to. That is what you have to do. Because, their job is to edit, right? But an editor is not necessarily a storyteller. An editor is not necessarily a sound designer, right? An editor knows how to take a video that is... They know how to take a video and make it look kind of nice. But if they don't know SM, they don't even know where to chop the footage. So from watching, I realized this was a problem because like he had no idea how to even cut this stuff down. And then I'm like, I guess there's no reason why he should have known that. What a lot of people do is that they're already YouTubers. They have already edited themselves. They know exactly what their process is. And then they hire an editor and they teach them their process. That's what most people do. That's why I've been working on YouTube so hard. And I'm bad at it. That's the problem. I'm bad at it. And I'm slow at it. But I need to know what to do. And I have an idea. I'm getting better at it. But I'm slow at it right now. So I need to get to the point where I know what to do so I can even hire someone to then lose money on every video I put out because I'm not going to make up the cost of hiring the editor. But I'm willing to burn through money if it means I can get to a point that I need to be at. Does that make sense? Yeah. That is the golden thing, right, Rain? But those don't... The Super Metro community, there's not. Right. Go to Brinstar. Yeah, I've yapped for 2 hours before. So, I hope you guys see like kind of the conundrum I've been at. I'm getting to the point where I have to figure out my workflow. Cause then if I can get my workflow down where I have my flowchart of how I'm gonna edit a video, I know how to do a voiceover. I know like I'm getting better. I've gotten so when I was first editing some videos, you can see some of my old stuff where I tried to edit, right? I would spend like multiple days to edit something that was bad. And then I would cut down 2 hours of footage to like 1.5 hours. I'd barely cut anything down, right? I've gotten better, which you guys haven't seen, but I know how to like cut something down better now. But obviously I haven't put anything out so you guys wouldn't know. Break down the numbers, see if you can take a day off to focus on YouTube specifically. I've been thinking about making a part of my stream, but I have 2 issues. If I make it a part of my stream, I think I'm gonna burn out. Because I'm bad at it. I'm bad at it, and I'm gonna be dead honest. If I'm good at something, and people say I'm bad, I mean, okay, that might annoy me a little bit, right? But like, if someone says something about me being bad at Super Metroid, literally like, none of you guys can say anything that'll make me feel like I'm actually bad at Super Metroid. You know what I mean? Because I have that much confidence in it, right? But I think you guys would just annoy me if I'm trying to edit something and I just don't know how to make it good. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna you guys are actually gonna legitimately annoy me. Because first of all, I'm gonna completely zone out and ignore you guys in the first place. So you guys are gonna just be like, Eddie's ignoring us. And I'm actually going to be ignoring you. Because if I don't, I will never get anything done. I think editing on stream could be fine. If that was your shtick. If that was your thing. And you were an editor, a full-time editor. And that was like where you're an editor. That's like, I'm not a Super Metro player, I'm an editor. Then I think it could be fun. You could make it fun. But because this is just like a hobby almost, it's not a hobby, it's actually like work, but it's like a hobby in the sense that I'm bad at it and I'm trying to get better. I think me trying to learn this on stream. Now I have a feeling, no, okay, like let's get this straight. I actually think you guys would probably be encouraging, legitimately, but it's just not something I want to do on stream. You know what I mean? Just like when I talked about coding on stream, immediately you guys were just annoying. And by annoying, I mean Darg and Quernope immediately made me just never want to do it again. I'm gonna be dead honest. I was just like, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I just don't ever want to do this again. I knew it was gonna happen too. I've said it and I did it, and then I was like, yeah, I just don't want to do this. Your bot sucks. You idiot. Of course that's how you do it. Okay, when people say my bot sucks, that actually doesn't annoy me. But if I'm legitimately trying to work on something and I'm asking a question and then I just get, you're an idiot. And I'm like legitimately trying to do something, that's like different, right? But if you guys say that to me while I'm like just playing Super Metroid, I don't care. Like, that's actually funny. I get to just banter with you guys. So like when they say that, like in that situation, that's completely fine. So yeah, I don't know what to do. Cause I need some time, but one day is not enough. I usually take a day off to like try to get a script done for the short, but like I barely have enough time to like actually work on my workflow. Okay, but chat being toxic is sort of my shtick, and I am very aware of that. So like chat doesn't actually ignore. I don't get annoyed at chat when I'm like annoyed. You know what I mean? When chat's killing me and stuff like that, that doesn't actually annoy me. That's the whole thing. That's the entertainment, right? I'm aware that that's the entertainment, and I know me trying to like gaslight you guys back into feeling bad for me is part of the shtick, right? I'm never toxic. Why are you killing me? Yeah. I know what I'm doing, right? I know what I'm saying, and I know that if I were you guys, I would be the worst viewer of all time. Like when other people do this stuff, I got chat to delete Andy's save files in Link to the Past. He was like a few hours in, and I got them to delete his save file. So I'm the worst. I'm the absolute worst. So I know, I 100% know what's going on here. You know what I mean? You don't understand how bad I am. We don't usually have serious talks, but every once in a while, I'll ask an honest question. We also try to leave. Yeah, I know. Anyway, this all makes sense, right? So I've been trying to figure out what to do because, like, here's the thing. If I said, like, chat, like, I think this is important, I gotta take time off. If Uro says something like, you know, like, oh, Eddie, you never stream, right? That actually doesn't make me feel bad. That won't make me feel bad. Because that's just what Uro does, right? And I know that you guys would understand why I'm doing it, even if you guys joke about it. So even if you guys said stuff like that, it wouldn't bother me. But what I do know is that if I, in my position, I'm not the biggest streamer. If I take an extended break, that will not be good for me. That will actually not be good for me. Really, Apollo? You find me on YouTube? That's actually kind of crazy. It pops up in your feed, and then you come to my Twitch? Huh. That's surprising. I guess I've seen, like, Zenny pop up in my YouTube feed, so that makes sense. That's exactly, Alina. That's the problem. My regulars will come back, but that being said, I think sometimes regulars will leave. At least for some period of time. But lurkers will forget. Because at the end of the day, right, like, if I have 200 viewers, right, when I'm playing like a map rando, right? Like, how many of you are actually chatting? 30 to 40, right? And like, a fourth of my viewers, maybe even a third, maybe even like a third of my viewers, right, are actually kind of more like fringe viewers, you know, fringe viewers, right? That will, if I leave for a while, may not come back, right? That's just how, that's how everything works, right? There's like, you could break down the viewers into like people that are like really like, they're always going to be here no matter what, you know, into less and less and less. And then like the back end of the viewers will maybe not come back ever again if I leave for a while. Screw them anyway. But I mean, they're some of the most important people, right? That's kind of like, because those people are the people that eventually become more hardcore people, right? So it's like that's the ecosystem. That's the ecosystem. The back end of the viewers are the ecosystem. I'm part of the French viewers, yeah. From YouTube, interesting. Wait, Sabbath, I feel like you've been watching Andy on Twitch for a while now, though, right? You get not get called off for lurking. Listen, I just said that you're important, Uncle Arrow, okay? And that's why I need to keep streaming, because if I take an extended break, you're gonna find someone else to latch onto, not me. That's what I'm saying, you know? Yeah, Amoeba. It's weird, right? Because for me, when I streamed, I just streamed because like when you speedrun, you stream. That's what people do, right? So like, I literally did not care about my viewer count. The viewer count did not matter to me, right? And for me, like, I don't get bothered by the viewer count much either. I'll look at it, but like, it doesn't bother me. I don't know if you guys know, but there's a I think a lot of people get okay, you know, it's funny. I know how this works with it messes with people's head, right? When they look at their viewer count a lot. Believe it or not, I already have experience with this. So I'm sure subconsciously to some extent, it's gonna bother anyone, maybe myself included too, right? Like if it dips or rises or something like that, right? But like, I would say I am more resilient to a fluctuating viewer count because I have experience with it, because I used to be a professional poker player. Hey, yo, what up, Tony? Yo, Tony, where are you driving? So when I was a professional poker player, you need to manage your money, right? You need to manage your bankroll and you need to play at stakes where you have an acceptable risk of ruin. Because if you have $100 and you put all $100 on the table, it doesn't matter how good you are, you have a really good chance of just going broke immediately, right? Streaming is a game. No, that's not what I said. And so if you are going to play for $100, if you're trying to be very aggressive with moving up quickly, you would probably have minimum $2,000 to $2,500, right? Makes sense, right? If you're gambling for $100, you need a certain amount of buffer to prevent you from losing everything. Does that make sense? I was a professional poker player almost 2 decades ago. A very long time ago. The game has evolved a lot since then, and I'm aware of it. I played on Poker Stars and Full Tilt. I did. Yeah, both. I played on both sides. I'm 36. But the thing is, you know how the viewer count fluctuates up and down, right? When I would play 4 to 12 tables at a time, I would have my bankroll on the side. So I'm literally seeing my money go like this. And sometimes you lose a lot. But at the end of the day, if you're a winner, at the end of the day, it rises slowly over the course of months, right? So when I started out poker, I had $5 and I got it to like 20 grand or something. This is and you know, it's funny, I say I'm a professional poker player because that's by definition, like that was my job, but I was a high school dropout, or I was a college dropout, and I wasn't making that much money, but I got to the point where I was making a good amount, and then that's when I kind of stopped playing because I burnt out. Day trading, my understanding, is like a losing game. I mean, maybe unless you have some insider information or something, but yeah. I think the fees are like crazy in it, aren't they? I could be wrong on that though. I don't know enough about that field. High school dropout? I'm not a high school dropout. How big Subversion is it? I do. My brother paid off his tuition playing online poker. Yeah, I had some friends. My closest friend that I met through online poker is why I'm in Super Metroid probably, because his brother knows Imit. And Imit, I watched Imit on Twitch. So that's how I got in Super Metroid. New log! Yeah. There's always Rake, exactly. Imit is a bad influence, confirmed? Confirmed. I watched Imit once, and now I stream Super Metroid full time. There's always another area. There are 2 areas I have not explored yet, but there might be more. I guess we'll find out. When he lived in Vegas, he'd play cash games and dress up as a tourist so people think he wasn't good. I don't think that matters. Unless you're trying to get into some kind of private game or something. But yeah. Listen, if I walk into a casino, right? Take one look at me. Take one look at me. If I sit down at a poker table and I buy in for the max amount, do you think I'm gonna be a good player or a bad player? just look at me. I just walk in all awkwardly and I just buy in for the max. Okay, you say that, Hobie, but like, I know so many people that look like younger college Asian students that probably have a really good grade in school, and they're just the most degenerate gamblers I've seen of all time. So you can't really, you can never make that judgment, right? I've played poker with so many people that look nerdier than I do, and they're just such degenerate gamblers and so bad at poker. So at the end of the day, you just don't know. And you know what's the best part? So many of them think they're good, and they're just the worst. They're so bad. They think they're good, and they're so bad. Because that's what poker does. You think you're good, but you're not. Because in poker, you get lucky in one hand and you think you're a god. So you get this feedback, you think you're good, but in reality you got lucky. So you didn't learn anything. You just got misinformation. That's why poker is really cool. Because if you actually get better at poker, it means you're really good at actual self-reflection. Does that make sense? So there's a lot of people that just like suck at poker. They're so smart in other aspects of life. But like when something is like you do something right and you get punished for it, and then you can't see that you can't see past that and think objectively about it, and you're just bad. That there's a lot of, you know, that's like most people, that's human nature, right? Something bad happens to you, you don't want to do it again. But poker teaches you to see past that. Now, it doesn't teach you that. If you're actively trying to get better, then you have to learn that. That's why I like rando so much, right? Because I think I'm really good at thinking objectively on if something is good or bad. Because I really dislike it when people... That's probably my biggest pet peeve, is if someone says like, oh, that didn't work out, you shouldn't have done that. That might be my biggest pet peeve because I was a poker player. But then the next thing I hate worse about poker is the people that sort of understand that concept, and then they play someone that's really bad, and they're just having fun. And they go all in with a really crappy hand, and then the professional, right, goes like, boom, call, I got aces, right? And they're like, oh, I got like 5-3, right? And then the turn in the river are just like 2 5s, and then they win. And then the good player is like, you freaking idiot, I'm gonna kill you, you're an idiot, you called, why would you go on with that hand? That's Oates, by the way. And they start screaming at the other guy. The guy's like, bro, like, all right, you know what? I'm out. I was ready to give this entire table $50,000, and you're not. I'm not having a good time anymore. So you know what? I'm packing it up. I'm out of here. Okay, if Oates was actually at a poker table and that happened, he wouldn't do that. He would not actually. I don't think he would. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't actually do that. He wouldn't do that. That's not how he would conduct himself IRL. But on his stream in the comfort of his own home, he's gonna do that. You know what I mean? Because it's funny. That's why Phil Hellmuth is popular. What if he was playing poker and it was being streamed? Dude, if I got all the Metroid homies and we all played a poker game together and we streamed it, and then someone edited the video and cut it in a way where it had all of our crash outs, I think that would be crazy good content. And I don't think we could do it unless Oates was there, because there's already this established meta of him having funny crash outs. So like we would need Oates. You know what I mean? That would actually be really good. That's why if I ever got big on YouTube, I could actually, I would organize stuff like this. I would organize stuff like this and be like, hey, I have a YouTube idea. Yo, I would message them and be like, you guys want to play like a poker game? I think it'd be a good YouTube idea. If we all had editors and stuff like that, to edit that and stuff like that, like, you know, that's the kind of stuff like you could do. If I was big enough, it would be fun, but you know, I'm not big enough, so, and I don't have the YouTube streamline down. The SM Rando crew. I think the good part is that we're all like good at that. I think you can just grab some of our viewers too. You know what I mean? If I got like Albert in there, that would be like really, really freaking good. And then you got to get some like people that are like more innocent, like Nevdi or something. Because if Nevdi just like destroyed Oates in a hand by getting lucky, oh my god, the content would be so good. Okay. Anyway. I think this would all be fun, but the truth of the matter is, it's just like, you know, if I got to the point where I was established on YouTube, I could do that. I would organize something like that. If I think it would be good, I would organize something like that. And then I'd have the vision of the video, and I would, you know, work on that YouTube video. But like, that's the kind of stuff that I think would be so fun, right? But I just like, I need to get there first. Yeah, Nito. Did you see the new log? You're banned. Okay, chat. I think I've yapped enough. Is it time to play? What do you guys think? I very much enjoyed the yapping. I wanted to be, but yeah, I asked this question, but I feel like only like 2 people answered at the end of the day, right? Like, how many people are willing to... What would you do in my position? When you're streaming 4 to 5 days a week, you're devoting what time you have to YouTube, but it's not enough. And your YouTube is where it's at right now. My YouTube is not big, but I'm seeing promise, and I'm trying to get better at the workflow. What do I do? Where do I make the sacrifice? Do I not make the sacrifice, even though I think YouTube is extremely important? The Street Fighter trailer? No, I have not. Is there a new Street Fighter? Street Fighter 7 or something? Shorter streams? I think I would have to take days where I don't stream. Because if I stream, it's hard for me to work on something else that day. It's just a skill issue on my part, maybe. But it's really hard for me to, like, focus on 2 things. There's a movie. Okay, I didn't know. Over the time, the workflow will be more efficient. The problem is with the one day that I have, I find it hard to improve the workflow, but my workflow has gotten much, much better. Much better.
dropping the YouTube and starting an OnlyFans. Listen, if people were willing to pay for the grippers, all right, sure, I'd do it. I think I randomly I was randomly talking to Penguini, and I was just like, if I started an OnlyFans and people paid for it, how would you feel? I forgot what we were talking about. We were talking about how funny that would be, and how like weird that would be. Emmett offering feet pics for $300. Huh? All right, let's play. How long have I yapped for? Holy cow. It's an hour and a half of yapping. Oh my god. Sorry, Amiibo. All right. Finally. Oh my god, he's actually playing a game. All right. You guys ready? I think Amoeba's on his lunch break. Oh, you can change the dip. No, you can't. Okay. $351. 353. I thought you were lurking. Is Test Runner lurking here too? All right, chat. Let's do it. Amoeba, I was thinking about how at some point I want to like edit all these hacks about and do a voiceover about me playing them. But I'd say like 70% of the time, I'm just throwing shots at you at Test Runner. It's probably not a good look for a YouTube video. You know what I mean? I've realized that my core audience understands me. But for a YouTube video, it's gotta be a voiceover and it's gotta be not too much of like me actually talking while I'm playing. Oh, thanks, Amiibo. Alright, let's do it. Alright, here we go. Subversion part 2. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. The Crossway Save Station at the Hive. Okay, if I remember correctly, I don't have much to do here. I wanted to get to the Life Temple and come back down this way, which means... yeah, because I need power bombs to get to that stuff top right. And down there is like a crazy lava dive. So, wait, what's over there on the left? Either way, I think I'm going to the surface sector. I'm going to go up and around all the way to Life Temple. I hope this isn't horrible. Realistically, what I should probably do is... what I should probably be doing is, copying my save file. And then, if this ends up not being the place, I could just refer back to the save, map rando style. Yeah, because this area is, really freaking dangerous. Didn't seem right. So I'm out. Oh, hi, Test Runner. Lava hurts. Why is lava acid, by the way? It must be really cool to see people play your creation. It is super painful. Cause like I've made like stupid things, like really stupid things. But if I create something and then people like use it, it feels really good. There's something exciting about that, you know? Yeah. It's interesting how that works, right? It's like a satisfaction that you don't... it's like a different kind of satisfaction. Oh yeah, Yosin, this is probably one of the most crazy hacks. Oh wait, I could spark up this, and I couldn't do that earlier, right? Ahaha! Na 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 na. Wait. How would you expect to get out of here? Wait. Wait, that's weird. So how are you expected to get out of here if... oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say like, there's gotta be something, right? There's no other way. Thanks, Dump Chest. I think you're gonna have to put a little bit more money in your bank account though. So, can you come back after you give after you buy some more bits? Can you come back and do that again? Eddie makes it painful. Okay. I don't think I make it painful. I think that the developers make it painful for experienced veterans. Let's be real here. They make it painful for the developer, for experienced players. It's painful for me. If you see a ledge sticking out at the top left, right? Like anyone that's capable of doing that, just like, they just have to do it. You know what I'm saying? They have to do it. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? If you can do it, you do it, right? I feel like I've been going pretty quickly. The reason why I feel like I've been going quickly is because I mean, right now I'm not being very efficient, but like I feel like I cleared out the areas like almost at like a map rando pace. You know what I mean? I cleared like every tile like pretty fast, I feel like. So I do feel like I'm probably moving quickly, but now I'm sure things are getting a little like slow, but yeah. Okay, hold on. That's the fire temple, but I thought it said the life temple. Alright, I'm gonna go to the fire temple. I'm a little surprised then. You were not actively trying to break things while you play that. I would have assumed that you're the kind of person that would try to do that. Right? Because don't you do that? You said you were playing a basic seed, you're trying to like find X-rated G mode to get back up in a basic seed. Which is like, what? So I'm a little confused. So were you like if you saw a ledge like that, you weren't like suspicious or like you wanted to check it out? Really? But that's kind of weird, right? Isn't that like kind of like what makes Metroid games like Metroid games? Like kind of like, you know, that's one of the appeals, isn't it? I figured that you'd want to do that. No, it's not, but Metroid games, like a lot of games, especially Metroid games, I feel like one of the pioneering things for it is like you see like this thing that you might be able to do, and then they give you like a missile pack for it, right? That's kind of like the whole like thing on why Metroid games are cool, right? There's like random little breadcrumbs. You can do all this cool stuff, and you know, at least that's how I feel about it. In a way, you're the one that's playing it like a puzzle, right? But this part for sure is like, I just got Varia, so I tried to figure out how to kill Ridley. I didn't see a path. I could have gotten a spike suit there. So I moved on. Or like this E-tank over here, you know? I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to get that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm almost certainly, I'm gonna do the map rando thing. If I don't find the way there, I'm gonna reset back to the save. Because this world is really big. I think the cool thing about the design is that you guys made it so that you don't have to wall jump to win. just like in the vanilla game. Aside from the fact that you can get soft locked, and if you can't figure it out, you get soft locked in that one room. Okay. I can't. I didn't play Vanilla SM. I played Vanilla SM when I was a kid, but it wasn't my game, so I only played very little of it. I think I remember the game being really, really hard, and I remember not being able to wall jump. I do remember that. But I did not own the game, so no. I do remember using a Game Genie, so I had Hyper Beam all the time. I remember, like, it was either my friend or I did that. But, like, I didn't remember much about the game at all. I only played it when I got older. Okay, so we're in a new area now. And I got confused because... Okay, so this was the Fire Temple going in... Okay, yeah, it was the Life Temple going into the Fire Temple. That's what this was. But what I will tell you, Anan, is if I played this as a kid, I would... If I saw something I could do... Basically, like, if I play an RPG, or I play any game, right? If I see the right path, and I know a lot of you would do this, if I see the correct path, I'm not taking it. I go the other way. Correct? Okay, so I'm supposed to have grapple, huh? But I don't. Interesting. Where am I supposed to get grapple? Yeah. And if I see something that's like, oh shoot, can I do this? I want the challenge. That's how I do it. I remember in Wind Waker, I believe it was Wind Waker, as a kid, I remember this very clearly. Not Wind Waker, So I have a feeling that grapple might work like Zero Mission, and I might like pull something down. But as a kid, I played Link's Awakening on Game Boy, and I remember distinctly I was in the Water Temple, and I was like, I wonder if I can make this ledge with a dash jump. So I did a dash jump, and I opened a door, and I realized after like a few hours that I was like, I can't believe I did it. It took me a while to do it. I was a kid when I did this. I realized I softlocked myself. I realized I could not finish the game. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure, like, I softlocked the game. Okay, so this is not it. So do I just reset? Where do I go next? I wish I could see the whole thing. I could just fall through here. I'll be back to where I was, so I guess it's not a big deal. This does just take me right back. Okay. How old were you when you were playing these games? Because I wonder if that makes a difference. I did play these games when I was like... I was a child when I played all these, right? So it's just like, I did have them mentally. 21? You know what? I'm gonna be dead honest. If I played these when I was 21, I would probably approach it more like that. Yeah. But like when I would play games, you know, like I was playing all this stuff when I was... I think I formed a sort of mentality on how to play it when I was, you know, I was 6 years old, right? So I think I assume that the way that you approach things when you're like really little and when you're like older would be different. Because nowadays I don't even play Metroidvanias for that reason, right? So I think it's probably more because if you're 21, you don't have the time to do that. But you know, when you're a baby, like you have all the time in the world. I'm almost dead. I died. I've never died in this game yet. This is the first death ever. Did it just say destroy the pirate lab? I didn't realize my health was so low. Is the pirate lab like the original location of the game, or was it telling me where to go? This makes the air here very toxic. Yo, that's my chat. Let's go. Okay, maybe I can look over for some information here. It's where I started, okay. I think I broke logic for the ice beam, right? I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to go in there. So I think the Vulner Peaks, that top area is where I was. But I thought I cleared it. This is where it's gonna get. I think this is where it's gonna get rough because I'm not sure where to go. Especially if you one of the situations if you like abandon something, that's when things can get really bad. Let me go through here again. What's left of there? I can't remember what was to the bottom right of that heated area. Because it was from yesterday, I can't remember everything. So I know that with the speed booster, there was that one room over there, but I feel like that's probably just gonna be an extra tank. I mean, I could make my way over there on the way to Oceania. Wait, it's okay, I already went to the Hive. Wait, chat. I forgot. Is it Oceania? Because I always thought it was pronounced Oceania. I feel like I always called it OCE. Because that's like the abbreviation. Before, also before the ice beam, was my last item Spazer? Oceania. Oceania. Oh. Scholar beam, yep. Wait. How am I supposed to get back down here? Oh, yeah, right here, right here. Sorry, chat. I'm getting lost a little bit here. Where's the depths? Man, this world is huge. Holy cow. The Sky Temple has so much plasma beam stuff. I can't remember what was to the left of the Hive there. I probably couldn't have gone through there. Otherwise I would have. Does anyone remember if there was anything left of the Hive? I have a feeling I don't know if I didn't just check the door or if I did find Ridley, but I couldn't beat him. It seemed like I needed Plasma Beam. I was a little nervous that I left behind Plasma Beam there. I really thought the armory was gonna have Plasma Beam, but it did not. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I can't break this, right? I probably need a tube. Also, hi Iris. How you doing? I've always liked the name Iris. One of my SM friends' glove. Her name is Iris as well. Nice. It's a good name. It's pretty. I was the OG. It is a base name, confirmed. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here and see why I missed it. Okay, I'm just dying. This did give me space jump. The idea that IBJ is not intended is kind of funny. But it makes complete sense, because that's the case for the OG as well. Okay, so what was over here? Ah, this is new. I got ice. Wait, progression? Chat. I think we're actually making progression. No way. Ain't no way that's... No way. Are you saying that's not a real door? Okay, we found ice, and we got this. I'm a little surprised that... I feel like I'm supposed to have grapple, because I think ice, I did something that was kind of weird. I feel like I skipped something. That's fine. This music kind of doesn't fit. Is this from Zelda? This doesn't feel like Metroid music. This feels like Zelda music. From Majora's Mask? Okay. Ah, shoot. Okay, so if I go left, the hope here is I go left and I find power bombs eventually. Okay, that looked like it could have been really bad. Like, what the heck? Oh god, lagging isn't real. Hey yo. Ow. Shack Tool. New log. Oh, yo, Verdant Mines? Okay. Let's just check doors. No crate spikes? I actually thought this was gonna go down. I was a little confused. 7 years! Okay, I'm out. Yeah, this is probably one of the this is pretty much considered one of the craziest hacks for SM. So that's why I was like, I gotta play this. And it's not that Amoeba has personally pressured me into playing it. There have been. I guess Junkoid is something I gotta play too. I'm gonna find it's just to troll you? Okay, I'm down. I'm realizing I'm kind of dying here, aren't I? Uh-oh. Secret. It's a secret to everyone. Oh, the map. Okay. What's that? That looks like Ridley's room. Assess this run. I think we're doing okay. It feels like we took some time to we got lost a little bit, but I think we're making progress now. Is
that good enough, Aniv? Spore fields. Da na 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 na. Ow. That was a very healthy so I think these are all just connectors. I don't know if they necessarily have anything, but okay. I did get a reserve out of that, so fanfare trimmed. Make one that's like perfectly like annoying. I was wondering if this is gonna be Mario like. We can go out through the top of the ceiling like Mario. Go out, we'll check everything up here. What's over here? A free item? Okay. Isn't this like fusion? There's a room like this, isn't there? Wait. I saw this square block and it made me immediately think it had an item. I'm pretty sure there's a room like that in like fusion or something else. Right? I could be wrong, but that looked very inspired to me. Like the random like 3x3 block just sitting somewhere. That felt very fusion-esque. Most people struggle. I swear there's a room like that in Fusion. Really? It's not. There's a room like I saw the block and I was like, this looks like something I've seen before. I swear it was in like Fusion or something. Oh. Oh. Huh. I literally thought that was Shaq digging through. You know what? I'm gonna go back. Fuser Sector 4? Plagiarism! They're denying it! They know. Look at that. Plagiarism. The hundo? How long is it?
I was thinking about the any percent. Someday, maybe. Because I'm sure people have run this already. Is it? Okay. I can believe that. I can believe that. The problem is, like, there's always ways where the speed run is just, like, awkward. That you could never really account for. There's often, it's crazy how like a good speedrun, there's always like ways where the speedrun, it's almost, something is almost good, but then the speedrun ends up being like weird because of something. And there's like nothing you can really do about it. "100% logbook." Oh. This looks like a room that Shaktil would be in. Oh my god, it's laggy. Oh, I'm gonna die of old age before I get through this room. No. Oh, my eyes, that's... Hey chat, ready for a flashbang? 3, 2, 1, boom! How to make your viewers leave, boom! Wait, Jacktool, come back. What are you doing? Break the right blocks. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Ow. Oh, oh, oh. My guy, you gotta go a little bit faster. Oh man. Okay, we're going this way. I really wanted to make having 2 shack tools in a room work, and it's like it is like Elevator to the Raging Pit, Makama Lake. Whoa. I'm gonna go left. Yo. I was ready to clip that. Spacer jump. You trying to clip that block? I mean, maybe. Give me some time, I could do it. Hey, this looks kind of hot. Would you guys agree? Pretty hot area. I find this hard to read. Something about the spacing is like hard for me to read. I have to imagine if you have dyslexia, this would be like impossible. Yeah, I'm kind of hot. Wow, this is the most unedited looking save room I've ever seen. GT? Hey. Na, na, na. I don't know where to stand. Well, the save room looked like very, very good. Okay, see, I keep thinking that they're poking their head out somewhere, but I think that's just like they're spawning in the door. Is that the acid chozo? Is this guy about to walk me in somewhere? Yo, he's gripping the ball. Yeah, it feels like Dread. I see that tile. Someone fix that tile. Who saw that? Fix that tile. Version 1.3 now. On it, boss. Yo, should I release a YouTube video? And it's just, it's me saying, I played Subversion. It was the worst hack I ever played. And then it's just a supercut of all my complaints. No! I fell! It's just a supercut of me complaining. And then at the very end, I'd be like, yeah, I had fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a powerbomb, isn't it? That's totally a powerbomb and they're trolling me. Yeah, of course. Obviously, that was not, okay, that's the most obvious thing I've seen in my entire life. That has never been more obvious that that was gonna be a powerbomb. Holy cow. Interesting. This is very interesting. Speed booster, huh? This feels like speedrun tech though, so I'm confused. I feel like I should try this. Let's go to the right. I could break that with the speed booster, but let's try to. Oh, but there's no way, right? Yeah, so you want me to, so I'd be stuck here. Huh. Is this something that you'd want us to do? No way, right? I refuse to believe that. This doesn't make any sense to me. I'm missing something. That's what I didn't know you could break it from the side. That's a little, to me that was a little confusing. I didn't think you could break it from the side like that. Because I'm not shooting the green thing directly. Hey, speed it up a little bit, will ya? People have lives. Chat, we did it. Right? Oh, it's so beautiful. Hey, who said that it's crazy I didn't get power bombs? Yo, ban for spoilers? Wait, it does 300 damage? You guys buffed it. It normally does 200 times 2. Also, I think there's a lot of tubes. Oh wow, I can move while this is happening. You guys really like tube breaking. Okay, finally, there's like so much I can do now. Oh, time to flesh this all out. Okay, never mind. Alright, you know what? YOLO! Oh, please don't die, please don't die. Please tell me I'm good. Never mind. Can I make it out? I'm okay. Okay, well, there's a lot I can do now. The whole world is open now, holy cow. It's just like Super Metroid, once you get power bombs, the whole world opens up. That's how it works in vanilla. Lava hurts, I know. Test Runner has told me several times at this point. Okay, that hurt. Baby seed? I'm almost 5 hours in, I got power bombs. This ain't no baby seed. Amoeba should make boulders one hit kill you in the hard mode. Wait, don't tell me you actually did that. Under the right conditions, they can. Why not use charge beam to suck up the ammo? True. Takes too long. How long does it take to get the charge beam ready to suck up the ammo? Like a second? Hey. No, 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 no. Why is this fish so strong? Bro, this fish... Bro! Bro, okay, there's... I think there was a top, an area at the top, right? I'm gonna be honest. I hate this room. Shack Tool needs to die. Holy cow. The room is bearable. Nope, 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 nope. Where's Chumpy? All Shack Tools are dead. Oops. Also, this room is kind of random. I kind of thought I would see this mechanic again. Hi, Chumpy. I guess I probably will soon. It's kind of cool, but I thought I would just see it again. It's weird that I saw it once and never again. How could Eddie? I would do it again too. How could you do that for Shack Tool? Bashing the Shack Tool apologist. Okay, so power bombs. I can go back there. Maybe I can go right from here and make my way into the service sector, that purple area. Maybe that connects. Kind of looks like it would. Bastion, would you have taken the Minecraft sponsorship if you saw it? I don't know if you did. This looks like alpha power bombs. Dude, more Shack Tool. No. I don't want to deal with this guy. No, not this guy. You're not sure? They paid well. I'm assuming you didn't see it. Maybe you never checked the sponsorship page. Yo, what up, Charles? Ow. Mandubot replies to chat in some instances because I coded it in, but not in all. Oh. So I never did until recently. Nowadays I check them. I keep telling Charles and Emmett that I need to check it too because like I'm gonna be honest, like have you guys seen me show like those like random movies that come out? Like I know it's not gonna be the same for everyone, but like they literally pay me $50 to watch a trailer. So like I don't know, just it's a 2-minute trailer usually. Sometimes it's like 30 seconds. So even if like, you know, the offer's not as good, it's just like it's free, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, whenever I get a movie trailer, I typically get paid like $50 to $70 to watch a trailer, and then I get like and then my page actually like it's like first sometimes you just get like you don't always get a front page, but sometimes that happens too. So it's just like good. I should have taken it. Chat, I had a oh am I gonna get that soon? I had an offer from a Creator Sports Network that was on through Stream Elements, which mostly just gives you like mobile games and stuff. But it was to watch like an hour of their like sports stuff. 1 hour, and they were gonna pay like $600 for it. And I was like, is this a scam? And then I thought about it, and then when I thought about it when I went to sleep, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do it, and then I woke up and it was gone. Okay, sweet. It must have gotten eaten up like really, really fast, because I don't think anyone else saw it. What if you... I I would say with the back rooms, I was kind of joking around with it. I don't think you're supposed to like trash it, but like, you could just not say anything and be like, all right, cool, and then that's it, you know? Ow. Interesting. So what's going on here? Hey, yo. Hey, test runner, and then you guys ready to see something? I think I could break this. I could freeze them and Eddie, no! I see it. I think I could, I think I could do a moonfall. Between the two Rinkas, maybe. Okay, so how did this get activated in the first place? Ow! Ow! I can't move! Bad gaming experience. All right. Where's my notepad? Where's my notepad?
Rip Bozo.
Where's my notepad?
Con man,
Shack Tool sends his
you
regards.
cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
That's knocking 3 points off the hack. That soft lock right there. We're knocking points off the hack. What did we learn? Game design, which kills me. Huh. Does this affect other rooms? Probably not, right? I don't think it would do that. Okay, I should probably look at the lasers. Okay, so I've kind of just been brute forcing it, but I haven't been looking at the lasers. So would that open the gate? It would open the gate, okay. I literally have not been looking at what I've been shooting open, so doing that's probably important, right? So I would need this laser to refract up here, and then that laser to also get hit. But if this laser were to get hit, that would have to come from here? Oh, there you go. Okay, so then that laser has to come from there, yeah. And that laser would have to boop. Okay. If I stop and think for 3 seconds, I can solve the puzzle. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Oh man, how is that not causing 10 years of lag? Imagine thinking, I know. Imagine using my brain. Oh. Alright, here comes the soft lock. Huh. Okay. I didn't really quite see how that was gonna work out, but it just seems like what you have to do. Sorry, Uro. I do have to kind of leave this on though. Oh! You know, I wasn't really thinking about it, but I thought I couldn't get in there, but I don't think I actually like checked that much, so you might be right. Here, maybe I should go back and do an honest check. Yeah, I think it's worth Bastion every once in a while checking the sponsorship page. Especially if like sometimes there's ones through Stream Elements, and I would say 99% of the time those are just like, eh. But the ones that come from Twitch are usually still like whatever and kind of like whatever, but sometimes there's like actual good ones. The Minecraft one, honestly, they paid a lot of money. Okay, so the reason why I skipped this room earlier is because I thought there was no way in. There is. Okay. I didn't think so. I ran out too quickly. Aha. I kind of thought this was gonna work this way. Minecraft with viewers. I'm not gonna lie, I seriously considered just playing Minecraft at the start of my stream. I legitimately thought about it, because I played last night, like, until way too late. And I had fun. And I don't really, like, have fun playing games that much anymore. If you guys don't know, Shibiko kind of has a public Minecraft server that like all the SM people are playing on right now. Yeah, Charles has been playing like every day, and I'm building a house. I was just having fun making a house in the little, cause there's a little community that we all live in right now. It's cool. Is this a map? Generator deactivated. No, but Charles, the server that we're on with Charles is okay, nice, this is deactivated. It is Java edition. When I played with Andy and I played with all of them, we did Bedrock because it was just easy to set something up. So this is all off, right? Oh, that looks like a refractor would come through. Okay, I don't want to go here. So you could backdoor this entrance. It's kind of neat. Okay. So hitting this would open the door. So what am I trying to accomplish? Was I not able to get down here earlier? I have to remember what was down here. Oh, this generator is just off. It's not a matter of turning it on and off. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh. There was an X, or there was a tank somewhere? I see you. You think you can hide from me, bud? Nah, nah, nah. Oh, you're off now. What did I get in that? That was grapple, right? Okay. Just wanted to inspect down here real quick. Okay, and there's nothing left here, right? Okay, I'm gonna walk back. Is that generator the same generator as I've seen in the other areas? Because if that's the case, then I gotta... There's some areas I gotta go back to now. I think something's opened up then recently. I think I'm just saving when I already saved. Okay, before I head up there, what was this room again? This is the exit, okay. I don't know, this is a different generator, okay. Okay. So we're gonna go up the path that it led me to, essentially. It pretty much is just spitting me out here. And then the one entrance that had the generator was that one room that had the gamers, and I could bomb down to. I had no way of getting out otherwise. Map completion. Okay, I felt that was necessary. I felt like I had to do that. I did it, and we're good. I had to map complete. Also, what up, Misty? How you doing? Oh, it's going up fast. Oh, not this guy! Okay, okay. So 2 lasers that are unlocked, probably. But I also have the option to go right and launch a power bomb over there. Oh, I already explored all that. I died, so I don't keep the map tiles. Okay. Pirate Lab and Eastern Lomer Valley. I guess let's go up. I can't remember the map. Remembering what the map looks like is actually impossible. Let's go to Service Sector. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Test Runner. It's laggy. Oh, tell me that freeze wasn't sick. Chat, tell me that wasn't sick. I knew. I knew. Oh, that was... Ooh. I remembered. It was on purpose. If it wasn't on purpose, I would fumble over my words. In the what do you mean? Did the Veridite mine have... I don't think I saw lasers there. You should go to the Sky Temple. Why? I don't want to go there. If I'm supposed to go there, don't tell me why. Okay, there's actually a lot of invisible enemies here. Okay. Pirate Lab. Okay. Pirate Lab. Let's go up this way. Aha, I have power bombs now. Oops. Break it. Yes! Yes! Was I not able to get there because of lasers? Oh. I remember lasers actually blocking out an E-tank. A singular E-tank. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Oh, what's this? Why is it gone now? Okay. Why is this area so big? It's so big. Am I gonna fight something in there? Mass driver. Oh my gosh, yo, how long is it going? Whoa. Dude, lost my voice a little. I was running out of breath. Cargo transfer port. Hey, I'm home. I'm home. Wait, I'm home. So like, I can't remember what happened. Oh yeah, I fought Ridley, right? Where did I fight Ridley again? Wait, I just remembered I fought Ridley and then I fought Ridley again. I completely forgot I fought Ridley in the beginning of the game and he used his grippers to throw me off the edge. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Okay. Worth a shot. He did. He literally used his grippers. Okay, like... What opened? I just saw that sitting there. I'm like, okay, like, that's extremely suspicious. Wait, I'm closing the door on myself. Ow, why are there spikes there? Yeah, what up, John? Oh. Bro, now I gotta go back to the other room. Hold on. Did you really not, Charles? Oh! Bro, you might not have even known how to gate glitch back then. Did I get... Oh, I got an item. I got an item. But I got wave beam not too long after, so... Da na 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 na. Oh, there was a missile in here. It was the beginning of the game. I already got it. I remember. Okay, I'm gonna go here first real quick. Cause we're going home. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Subversion. Space Station. Take me home. Country road. That's gonna be in my head all day. Yep. Alright, we gotta get all the map tiles. Okay, let's get out of here. That's not what I was singing. Hey now, yo Reynolds. Shenandoah River. Life is old here. Older than the seas. Younger than the mountains. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Hold. Yo, GFS Daphne? Hey, isn't this where it really was last time? No way! This is just an empty room now, right? Country road, country roads. Take me home, take me home. I win. Well, the brain's dead. Hey. Well, ammo refill. Boss coming up. Dragon? Weapons Control Center. So I'm docked. Hello. Okay, let's go up there. Oh, they're all dead. Isn't that annoying? Bro. Man. Okay, let's go left. Have you tried saying open sesame? If I ask it really nicely to take me home, you think it'll take me home? Country road. Hey, what if I break this tube? Bam! West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, country road. We almost put in a game over doing that. We're doing what? Oh, okay, that would have actually been so funny. Wait. That seems like the kind of thing they would do in Super Metroid, but I hate you. Oh my god, it's a powerbomb door. Whoa, 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 whoa. Haha, it's gonna bounce off me, right? I'm too smart. Ow! Oh, they have damage. Or a bomb stuns them. One of them. I don't know which one. What? What's a Metroid? Oh, what? Oh! Oh! I never got it though, so I can't believe you're showing me this when I never got it. I'm a Ninja Turtle! I like how my charge shines for a second. Wait, This is cool. Whoa. Okay, well, you know where we're going. We're going right back here. I know exactly where we're going. Holy. Wait, so now everything's free. Metroid suit. So, I have a question for the devs. Why is there a Metroid suit just sitting in there? It's just sitting in there. Who put that there? Okay, that's not a fair question, because you could ask the same thing about Gravity Suit. Why is Gravity Suit just chilling in there? This is in fact the gay beam. It is very powerful. Yeah, apparently they're just hoarding all the good stuff. I should read the logs. Okay, let me get here first. Did it say who put it there? Okay, but I can do that now. Okay, equipment. Or an electric spark. Oh, I did not see the electric spark part. Huh. Metroid. I know the cold part. I like this part of the song. Okay. Sorry, coming through. Woo! Wait, hold on. Nope. Oh! Wait. I just wanted to make sure that guy got incinerated. Oh. Sure. What? What? What happened? Bro, this escalated really quickly. I thought... Am I trying to get to the ship? Oh shoot, where am I going? Okay, I'm pretty sure I can't go in here, right? Okay. Oh. This is the laggiest thing I've... Dude, the boss is the lag! Oh my god! It's going at 5 FPS.
No. Wrong way.
Holy, oh my, the games are gonna crash. I'm gonna lay a power bomb to really make it lag. Wow, you did that? Okay, I want to see a point where it's like really laggy. Right here, it's probably really laggy here. It's not laggy here. Is this room laggy? Go to the double shack tool room. Oh, Metroid suit? Okay, you guys lied. Those are electric spikes. That's a lie. I'm sorry, but that's a lie. Electric spikes. I want a grapple jump. Those are sparks. I'm out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my god, it's so laggy, it like flickered. Did I like leave behind a bunch of stuff by any chance? Too late. There's so much to do now. The world has opened up. Cargo ship. Wait, what? Why does it... Was that there before? Oh, pieces of the station. Oh, yo, we've entered the dark world of Final Fantasy VI. Whoa, bro. Why is there a Metroid there? Oh, it's laggy. No, where did you come from? You're wearing a Metroid suit. They should be friend. True. Get away from me. Huh? Am I getting hurt? That hurts me? Huh. That's kind of funny. That's a nice little, Why? Okay, I went back to the front. Is there a problem? You want to hear that? You made me leave! Is this just back to where I came from? It is. So we're gonna go up. We're gonna go along the top of the ship. Huh? Why are they so strong? Bro, they're supposed to be weak against ice, not strong against them. So, is there like nothing in the cargo ship? Like, what's going on here? Huh? Is this just decoration? Like, nothing actually happening here? Like, what's going on? Huh? Should I go to the Verdite mine? I was at the bottom of the cargo ship though. The actual front? Isn't this the front right here? This is the front. Oh! This is the front. Bro, what? How come I could go along the outside of it? That was weird. Wait, this is a jam. I need a spark. So that's for hyper beam. That's what this is. Okay, this music is dope, but it also kind of doesn't feel like it fits. What is this from? Shouldn't I absorb their powers as a fellow Metroid suit enjoyer? Okay, I missed a potential hold on there. Let's see if I can... Uh-oh. I ruined the music, I'm sorry. Let's get back in here. Xylix! What? Oh, I see a beam. How you doing, Xylix? Where are you, Batoon? Two! Got him. Laser on. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Orbital, what? The orbital scan data downloaded from the cargo ship contains locations of various energy signatures that match Chozo equipment. So did it just fill my map out with stuff? Okay, now I'm gonna walk out of here. I'm out. Huh? What? Huh? How do you get to those things? What? Bro, that's far away. Wait, there's something right next to me. Oh. Mama Turtle loot? Oh. 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 Okay, is this just fun loot though? Wait, it keeps going down? Oh, okay. So is that, are those just gonna be missiles? Or is that gonna be like sick loot? Because if those are just missiles, I should just progress with the game. But it's kind of leading me there. They could also be cookies. I'm going to the Verdite mines. Yeah, I think so. Is this... Wait, Xylex, did you get it or something? You didn't get it, did you? I'm still waiting on mine. It's my merge. They arrived? No way! Are you serious? Can you take a picture? Wait, I'm still waiting on mine. How'd you get yours so quickly? Oh, that's awesome. Xylex, that makes me really happy. Hey, Chumpy. I think Xylex is the first person that got your art. In merch form. How do I... Oh, it's from the bottom, isn't it? No. Can I get there from here? Yes, I can get there from here. Can I? I hope I can. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Maybe yes? Wait, what? How do I get there? Huh? Oh god, I can't see. Oh! Huge. Oh man, I kicked those guys away like a soccer ball. Wait, how do I... Huh? How do I get there? Okay, it's gotta be... I probably have to break a block or something. It must be. Huh? Eh? Well, I want to go to the Verdite mines. I didn't want to spend time here. Isn't this how I... Wait, I'm confused. Does that not connect at all? Does this not connect at all? Isn't that weird? Am I crazy? Yeah, it does connect? Where's the connection? Am I stupid, chat? Whoa, what? That guy just went in here. He just went in there. Do you guys see where it connects? Yo, can someone just tell me? I want to get out of here. You want me to, but I want to progress with the game. You want me to stay here? All right. I don't want to stay here. I was thinking about just leaving this whole area and going back to all those things that, like, I couldn't have done without my Metroid suit. I just, like, don't want to be here. What I expect to get in the Verdite mines? I was just mostly assuming that all this loot was, like, ammo and tanks and stuff like that. That's the only reason. Yeah, this room is weird, right? This left, I forgot. I got something here, but can't remember what it was. You know what I meant? Am I crazy? I literally looped around. How did I not see the connection? I don't know how I didn't see the connection either. This having a Metroid suit thing is kind of crazy, isn't it? What does the red box mean? Eh. I see a hole. Oh, nice try, Amoeba. Idiot. Holmes. Yo, the benthic shaft. It's been thick the whole time. Oh, yo. Oh, I see this. Huh. Hey, let me up. Okay, maybe not. To the right. Let me in. Get out of my way. Really? So down? Yo, these physics don't look. What? Explain these physics. Explain. I'm gonna need you to explain what exactly you were thinking there, Amoeba. How does that make any sense? Explain to me now. Got him. Oh, that's what you were thinking. What is this? Amoeba! This is an invisible item. It literally does not exist. Please go find X-ray. I got thermal X-ray. I just did. I laid this power bomb. Am I having fun? The devs are having fun laughing at me. But there's no what's that? I don't see a Metroid thing. Bro. What? Okay. That's kind of a really rude place to put that. I'm not gonna lie. Get out of my way. Okay, hey, let's see Amoeba's work here. Okay, this is Amoeba's work. Look at the physics on this. Sonic. Bro, there's another. Okay. That's the vanilla code at work. Okay, but the vanilla code did not account for someone to hack it over. Right? There needs to be an adaptation for it to make sense. Alright, so what's going on here? Oh. What exactly did that switch do? Huh? How do I know if it's activated or deactivated? I don't know what state it's in right now. What would I do if Oats tell... Okay, hold on. You know, I kind of thought there would be some sparks somewhere. Oats is about to crash out from reading his chat. Why? What's the context here? You can't be telling me things with zero context. Okay, was there a spark somewhere that I'm not aware of? Like, what's going on here? Okay, hit that. Huh? I'm so confused. Mountain, you gotta give me some context, bro. Okay, let's come from the top. Okay, I kind of hate this. I have to go so far away. Isn't this too much though? It is, they do a good job. Hey, hold on. How do I get in here? Can someone just tell me how do I get in? Oh. I'm out of here. You think I'm solving that puzzle? Screw that. Get me out of here. Didn't I try to jump morph in there? Did I get like subpixeled? I demand you solve all my puzzles. I need to get paid for that one. Sorry. Alright, chat. Type 1 if you want me to go get that item. Type 2 if you want to see me move on. Holy cow. Why is it so overwhelmingly one? I thought it would be kind of close. Alright, I'll go get the item. It's like a tank. Also, Mountain, are you still here? Can you... What exactly is going on? Tell me. What was option 4? There was no option 4. Option 4 is Mandu comes into my room and says hello. But you get that for free. Twice the sound redeem spam? Wait, but why does that put me on a list? What does that have to do with me? Hi, Mandu. The Volner caves? Okay, well first I'm gonna go here. Okay, so I have a question. Did these items always exist? Or did they exist after I like blew the world up? Kinda curious. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Anna, that's exactly what I think of it. It's exactly what I keep thinking too. They always existed, I see. Huh? Why would this matter? Isn't this just a toggle switch? Is there something more to it? I'm very confused. Oh. I feel like there might be some mechanics I'm not understanding. Is that a toggle switch? There's clearly something I'm not understanding or I'm not having an understanding of. Oh, okay, I'm gonna check it. That is cute! I'm gonna react with a Mandu smile. Dude, do people understand what's going on here? So, sparks and the green laser. Like typically this usually switches a mirror, right? But I have not seen a mirror. I don't know where a mirror is. So that's why I'm like a little confused. Is there can that affect things in other rooms? Oh wait. Did I ever see it? Did I see a laser here? Not in here. Was there a laser in a previous room? Like this room on the right? Was there a laser here? Oh man. I'm getting confused. Hey, what's the reason for the squares? Why do these red squares exist? I did shut the laser off, but I'm not sure. I don't recall if there was a laser here in the past. I guess the laser could be hidden in those one tile visible square blocks. There could have been something that was visible there that I didn't notice earlier. I know the laser has been off. I'm trying to recall if there was a laser there in the past. That's what I was trying to think about just now, but I can't remember. Because that's not something I would remember. Okay, well, either way, I'm gonna leave. Let's go up. I'm out of here. So wait, I'm missing a major? Well, I guess the way that it's being worded by you guys is there's an implication I'm missing something very important. Hey. I didn't see this. Yeah, that's why I'm heading this way. And I'm gonna peek the thing. But I did see a Mivase cave, so I'm heading this way. I didn't realize that the other circles are showing up as well. Like, sorry, the ones that are not. I only noticed the ones that were like in the map. But I didn't realize that there were some more. Oh, I remember this. I couldn't do this earlier. It made me mad. Did I need a power bomb? I needed power bombs, right? I remember this. Up here? Up. Okay, here we go. What's over here? Show me the loot. Where's the loot? Where is it? Chat, where is it? It's getting me mad. Why is it so hard to get this loot? I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich. The lube? Yeah. Where's the lube? It's right under you, Eddie. Oh. Let me in. Dude, I want X-ray. I hate you, Amoeba. Who was it? Who put this here? You, Amoeba, or was it Test Runner? I put this here? Why is there a red dot there? Is that a door? Oh. I'm getting mad. I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. Why can't I get this item? Chat. Eddie's getting upset. He's getting mad. Don't I have a right to be upset? Is this not annoying? Is this not frustrating? Just use X-ray. They didn't give me X-ray. Does Darkmore do anything? Let's see. Oh. Grrr.
Grrr. Did I not bomb that? How come that didn't open up with a power bomb? Was it a spacer block?
Nice throw.
What do you mean, nice throw? Did I not make every effort to open that up?
You want a bronze medal?
I did nothing wrong there. Oh. Wait, but I can't get a spike suit now. Oh, that's a lot of items. I do want to hundo this game, kinda. Is that bad, chat? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, Amoeba, I'm gonna... Oh, you and I are not on good terms anymore. You and I are not on good terms. This is what I think of your stupid boulders. Alright, you win this time. I actually tried to shoot that. Why is there so much loot over there? Oh, that was harmful to the eyes. Huh? Okay. Okay. Just make him run around. Okay. We're just gonna run back and forth. Yep. We're just gonna go back and forth. Yep. Make it as tedious as possible, Amoeba.
Yep, make it as tedious as I could possibly. Oh yeah, which one now? Which one of the 13 of these is gonna be? Maybe this one? Maybe this one? Let me hit the middle one! What? Whoa. Oh, I don't like that.
Nice throw.
I dislike that. I heavily dislike that, just saying. X-ray scope can be used to view the material makeup of terrain. This can only provide data on terrain that may be destructible. Can I like G-mode and stuff? Imagine I just soft lock myself like that. Okay, how do I... Is there a beam in here? Do I just have to turn lasers on somewhere? So why is X-ray on shoot? Someone explain? Hey, I'm finally back into this area that I can get. Okay. Okay, and the other one's in the other room. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, these puzzles are pretty cool, I'm gonna be honest. I'll give credit where credit is due. The puzzles are cool. We've turned into a puzzle. We're puzzle gaming now. Okay, but I kind of feel like I need to progress with the game though. Chat, correct? Yes or no? I'm not hundoing this, am I? You should hundo. I don't know about hundo. Ow. Yo? Space jump boost. Oh, there's nothing I didn't get. Speedrunner can't even complete a single, can't even hundo a simple game. From the save room? I completely forget, but like... Oh my, that's kind of dirty. That's a little dirty. That's a little dirty. From the save room. Isn't from the save room kind of messed up? Where's my instant saves? All right. You sneak into the tower laboratory state, but listen. I'm not here to listen to your logic, okay? I'm here to complain. I'm here to yap. Everything I say is right. Okay. Up. This way. I'm out. Okay, and then there's two majors over there, so I guess I'll go get that. I think I'm gonna have to get some of the ones like there's some items that I think I need to turn I'll probably have to turn the lasers back on. I think that one over there to my left also is one of those, so come back later. Kego the Kego. We are going to go up and right and up. I like how it just became a Ninja Turtle. Specifically Raphael. The most aggressive one. Huh? 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 Nope. No. Okay. New. Hey, it's the destructible Chozo statue. Okay. Do I have to go out the way I came from? Oh my gosh. I have to go this way now. All right. All right, so we got a lot of that stuff. Now we can go right. And let's go get that item over there on the right as well. Shoot. Oh. Just gate glitch. Ah, it's this room. I remember. Doesn't this feel like it should be a pipe that you could just roll into? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, let's head to the right. Dude, I'm never gonna remember the spark hyper beam thing. I wanted to do it. Sometimes a pipe is just a pipe, and pipes, by definition, are something that you should be able to roll through. Right? Oh, wait, it's this. Oh, wait! I literally just figured out what you have to do here. Okay, well, oh. Wait, I don't. Okay, that was funny. That was actually funny. Let me through! Okay, that was the solution, right? That was the intended solution, correct? Because it seems like it. Intended solution? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is the intended solution. Does anyone figure that out? I think there was something about like me realizing that there's not many more items left. So I was just starting to think like, how do I fall faster? And then I was just like, what item could make me fall faster? Cause like I have most of them. And then that's when it kind of clicked. I think the problem comes from like, there's no instance in this game where that's like ever crosses your mind, right? Because like once you get those on, you never turn them off, right? That might be the only instance where you do. The only thing that like jogged my memory for that was because like I got more items, so I'm like started thinking about like what items could make me like do this. But I wouldn't have like thought about it otherwise. Okay, let's get some items. Does it really? Is it so that you can start clipping stuff that's like illegal? Because I straight up clipped that gate. That was crazy. That does maybe seem like not the most interesting speed run. Exactly. Oh. I see you. Okay, so I gotta get out of here. I came for one item. The laser design is kind of crazy. Thinking about like how far it extends throughout the world. That's pretty crazy. Am I really gonna hundo this? Where am I going? I have no idea. I'm going towards all the circles. Okay. Put me through! Oh, that is Sector 4, isn't it? Is this off? Why is it off? Turn it back on. All right. Is it here? Oh, I... Nice. I cut the power. I didn't know what I was doing. I just punched the button. I'm not responsible for that. It would be super loot. True. Okay. Hey, is it right here? Oh, speed blocks. Oh, wow. Noom. Amoeba's like, you're supposed to jump that, idiot. I'm disappointed in you, Eddie. You didn't jump it. It's really cool if you jump it. Okay, let's go this way. I'm a Metroid. I don't care. You think this harms me? So, hey, the charge beam thing hurting you, isn't that like a thing in Prime? Is that a Metroid Prime? Was it just like a, hey, this is a cool? Oh, it's gotta be on. Man. Backtracking the game. Bro, that backtracking is annoying. Okay. Ah, ice is what hurt us in Fusion. Yes, yes, yes. That's what it was. I thought it was Prime for a second. Wait, what? Okay, so the red markers are actually you're locked out, is what it means. Well, that's annoying. I'm out. Right? I'm out? Yeah, I'm out. So I gotta go through the cargo rail. Cargo rail. So I guess that's Lomer Valley. Lamau Valley. Wait, hold on. Let me check the map again real quick. Yep, we're going to Lamau Valley. Lamau Valley. Where's my beam? Dude, I keep thinking that visor thing is a power bomb. So I scroll to it and then it fails and I get mad. Lamau Valley, yep. Where am I going? Where am I going? Turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. No. I wanted to do that. Muted. What do you mean? Can I not sing anything? Is everything illegal? Wait, was that locked out though? Huh. This was locked out, right? There was a gate that was locked out. Huh. So then I gotta go to Oceania. Or the Hive? Or the Verdite Mines? Sky Temple. Sky Temple up and around? Why not? Let's try it. Let's try it. This is all about exploring, right? Sky Temple up and around. Get him, Mundu. It's falling apart. I don't really know the song other than that, by the way, so. If I had to sing a song, what should I sing then? Believe it or not, I don't know that much. I don't know any of these songs. I actually don't know anything. I don't know why I even said that. Country roads? Country road, take me home to the place I belong. DMCA band. Okay, we're going this way. Was there anything else? I mean, there's the Verdite Mines. Sweet Caroline. Who is that girl? Is that the lyric? When will my reflection? Who is that girl you see? Is that the lyric? That's not quite it, right? Okay, Sky Temple. Oh, I could save. Maybe I'll go down here first. That is the lyric? Who is that girl you see? Or is that the exact lyric? Why does that not sound right to me for some reason? Okay. No, but I thought the lyric was slightly different. Like, I thought one word was different. My YouTube persona. Who is that girl you see staring back Oh, I'm dying. Okay. Staring back right at me. I think so. Isn't it? When will my reflection... I don't know all the lyrics though. Okay, hold on. I can't... Yo, if a Metroid suckles on me a little bit, like, will I get the power? Ugh! Nope, doesn't work that way. So what do? Not going this way. Okay, well, we're gonna go to the mines, I guess. Arc 6? Sorry, I'm leaving though. You should see if Disney will sponsor me. Yeah. I'm just screaming at everyone about stop swapping me and Matt Brando! By the way, check out the new Disney musical. Is this just closed off? Bro, why is everything shut off? Wake me up inside! Yeah, I'm trying to get to the generator, but I can't. I'm going to the mines. I'm going to the mines. Chat, I'm just getting lost. Good! He yearns for the mines. I do. Any other songs? Ow! You recommend the circle highly? Are you telling me I can get that without turning on the power? If that's the case, then I guess I could try going for it. I thought I couldn't get it without you know, turning the power back on. But if that's not the case, then I could try. I would need to know though, because I'm not gonna go back. My intention was to leave it. Okay. I'll go get it then. Could I get out from the lower side? No, I couldn't, so I have to go right here. Who is that girl I see staring back right at me? When will my reflection? Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I did die once, actually. Oh, I see the hole. Nice try, Amiibo. Boom! That's what I think about your stupid rock. Okay, so... tried to push me out. I might as well. I'm here, so I might as well. Alright, whatever. It's not here. You done yet? Nope. Solsky, give me a break. I'm having fun for once. Okay? I'm having fun and not torturing myself. Okay? I'm not playing 13 bun days like you. I don't understand why you chose to... I don't know if you didn't sleep, but I don't understand why you chose to play on Sunday. You're actually insane. Oh, that grenade surprised me. The note for the X-ray was kind of similar to the note that just played right there. What? That you're kidding. You're kidding. Okay, you're actually kidding. You're kidding me, right? You've got to be kidding me. That's not cool. That's actually not cool. Those look like blocks I could destroy. You better give me some good loot for this, or I'm gonna be mad. This better be a major item. Dude, why is this so far away? Why is this fish so strong? Wait, it's a new area completely. Whoa, it's just a whole new area straight up? Oh. What? How does the world just extend like this? He didn't? Isn't this Super Mario RPG? No, Donkey Kong? Oh! Bro, get away from me. This is cool. Imagine not doing this is kind of sad. The flooded atrium. If I could CF clip that. Is it bad that I want a snail clip? Is that toxic if I do it? switch somewhere maybe? Huh. So I think I'm not supposed to be on this side. Is that what's going on here? Do I get it from the other room? Oh, there's a map. What? I thought that was the map. That's a spike? Oh, nice. So a technical marvel is what you're saying. I was wondering how much that would hurt if it hit me. Okay, let's save and let's go back. Okay, so I could like fall down in there, I guess, maybe. There's a potential way to do that, so I guess maybe I should go up. New log. I'm about to go to the bathroom and show you guys a new log. The Susie Ruins. By a complex cipher. Huh? You heard me. Someone spent so much time designing that room and I just flew through it like that without even thinking. Get him, Mundu. Whoa. What? Go! Did I ruin it? Is this cheating? Is this bad if I do this? Is this bad? Is that bad? Is that bad? Are you mad? Should I not do this? Should I turn around?
Rip bozo. You con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Okay, I'll turn around. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. What did all this turn on? Okay, I'll reset this room. Go! Okay, so then I... Boom. Boom. Wait, but both of those closed. Huh? What? Get him, Mundu. What? What's this for? Okay, I'll have to re-enter the room and see what happens if I do each button once at a time. I just keep hearing the Mario Kart don 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 bum. Wait, so what's going on here? Is there something else I'm not aware of? Okay, I'm hitting like 2 switches. Maybe I shouldn't hit 2. I gotta see individually what each one does. Okay, BRB. Oops. 3. Shoot while running. That's actually a pretty good idea. Aha! What causes this one to close? Being slow? I guess so. Okay, so let's go. So shoot once here and then here. Actually, I should shoot here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll just... Okay. Huh, that shot's awkward. Okay. But what if I just clip it? What if I just clip it? How about that? Burm. Burm. Yeah. What? Huh? I have to jump? Excuse me? That's crazy. You're really trying to optimize. Burm. Burm. Oh, that works? I'm genuinely a little surprised how tight you guys are making this. I kind of just thought like shooting those two would be fine. I mean, clearly there's a little bit more nuance if like a full speed run will not clear the door, right? That's just like a little surprising, right? I just figured a full speed run would be fine. Like this jump right here is what surprises me. Oh. Cool. This is the advanced area. Yeah, that's why I just like, you know, I do one of these. Advance that. Intended solution. Checkmate, doves. Yeah, wanna see me do it again? Checkmate, doves. Eat that. Ow! Get away from me. Deserved? How? I can't see. There's too many things. Can I just turn the layers off? Get away from me, Kago. I don't care about you. Is there something in here? Okay, it was just chilling. Okay, get me out of here. Yep. Okay, kind of an annoying room. Oh, the weave. Okay, I thought that would kill. It did not. Really? You think you can pull a fast one on me, Amiibo? Yeah, right. The obscured vestibule. Oh shoot, I'm freaking jacked. The large tank. That's what they call me, the large tank. Okay. Ow! Okay. I was kind of wondering if I could fall down any of those, but I gotta peek this. I don't know why. Okay. Can I go down here? I can. Where's it taking me? Where am I going? Okay. Should I try and get that map now? Or sorry, that must be keycard number 1, right? I guess I could try to get that.
No, wrong way.
Or this thing. It feels like there's a reason you have a runway here. I wonder if, like, you use the snail somehow. Like, I could snail clip this, but there's no way that's correct, right? this was a... Why'd you guys move X-ray to dash? Or X-ray to shot? Is it because it's like just awkward as dash? And it lets you dash with X-ray on? Can snails trigger crumble blocks? I didn't really think about this. Man, I cannot see. Yeah. So it's the sandpit from the hopper room. I was thinking about that earlier, but I didn't want to get hurt because my health was like dying. Wait, is this, would this be it then? So I thought, that's why I scanned this room, but it doesn't seem like it would be this one. Right? It's not this one. Because it's not far left enough. So then it would have to be the hopper room to the top left. You could tell because these ones have the floors, and I think the hopper rooms didn't have the floors, but I wanted to get out. So is these. Huh. Okay, so it is a sandpit. No, this would take me to this one. Oh, so it's not quite this one. Ah, further ahead, further ahead. It's not the right room. Okay, so are these all individual sandpits? That's kind of neat then. So are there like 3 individual room sandpits? Oh wow, the gravity of that sand actually affects me. I'm surprised. Whee! Oh, hold on. This is actually crazy. If this would be it, but that doesn't look right. Whoa! No, okay. Yes! Whoa! That's kind of crazy. That's actually a little crazy. Alright. Well, and I'm solving the puzzle for me, basically. That's crazy. It's bowling. That's actually cool. There's another sandpit. That one's actually kind of crazy, isn't it? I might as well check this sandpit too. Ow. Is there? Oh, you'd have to see if this. Okay, I see. That's where the CF is. Wait, you haven't? Oh! Is there really a way to do that without tanking the spikes? That's kind of crazy. Sick. Sick. Is this Super Metroid or am I on a beach vacation? Whoa! Okay. I'm almost dead. Is there a shine spark here? Charles loves Echo the Dolphin. What is this song from? That is a problem. Wind Waker, Dude, there's so much going on here. Ow. I need the map. So Charles beat Echo not too long ago, and he got like a bunch of other people in the Super Metroid community to play it, and now they're all like, there's like a cult. They've become a cult following. Speech. Ow. Really? Harley offered me $20 to play it. That sounds about right. What the heck? Those are... Get him, Mundu. Hide in my little hole. And lay a power bomb here? Somewhere? Somewhere here, right? It's probably good enough. Nope. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I ain't reading that. What does Spoon do? Oh, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Where is it? Bum ba da dum bum bum bum. I wish I wasn't about to die. 'Cause that's in fact making me a little nervous. Isn't that good enough? Did I not lay one here earlier? I thought I laid that. Huh. On. On, right? Okay. And on. But I can't shoot that though. Wait. I have no ammo. What is this here? Pandu woof woof. Got him. I might be in trouble. How do I refill my ammo? Here we go. Okay. Whoa! I have a lot of ammo. Do you guys know that? I have a lot. Like too much. What if I go down here? It's okay, right after I get this, I'm gonna start getting a lot of health. Yo, how do you guys like Farming Simulator? This is an amazing hack. This is an amazing hack. Oh god. Okay, sorry guys. Could be farming wheat right now. Oh my gosh, low key, I want to farm wheat right now. Could Could be farming oats. Is he racing? So this closed. What caused that to close? Okay. Huh. It closed. So I did something wrong. Huh. So what made that close? If I do this, will it... What's triggering that? That's interesting. That's weird. Okay. I don't think it does, but I can check. Two opened? Oh, because I probably hit the top left. So I can't lay two power bombs? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go and kill some stuff and see what happens. Hit them in the right order. Okay, that... Oh, that might be right. That's weird if that's like... That's straight... I would never have thought that that would be a puzzle. This... I think this triggered it last time, though. It did. Okay, so then... Middle, bottom right, left. That would be interesting. It's a cool theory, let's see. If this doesn't work, I need to lay it on the left side. Because that did work. No, it triggered that. Maybe I killed something that I wasn't supposed to. You see it, Alclanis? Let's see if that... I want to see if killing this like triggered it. Nope. It feels like... Okay, hold on. It feels like if I lay two power bombs, it's over. So let's see. 1. 2. No. Individually, not together. But what's weird is that if I hit these two at the top at the same time, then two gates drop without a problem. If I start with this gate originally, then it becomes a problem. Well, I'm interested why I see a gap here. Like, why does that exist? Right, that gap is kind of odd. I don't think so. Cause watch. I think there's some sort of trigger like down here that hits it. Cause if I hit this one, I haven't hit a single one yet, right? If I hit this, it's just dead. Boom. There's some sort of trigger that if I hit it, it won't activate. But I don't know where the trigger is. Or what the idea is behind that trigger. Yeah, I wish. So what if I just lay this like... Look at that, I didn't even trigger something and then I stopped it. I didn't even hit the switch. Down. But even the bottom left, I can't hit that switch without activating the thing. There's some sort of trigger that if I hit it with the power bomb, it won't hit. So there's definitely some kind of angle. What is weird is there's no indication though of where that trigger is. Wow, that's so weird. So there's some sort of trigger that's like slightly below this that if I hit it, it won't work. That's odd. Oh, I wonder if it's doing some sort of global thing. That would be kind of weird. So I can lay one here too, and that should work. I don't like this puzzle. I don't understand why it works that way. It doesn't make any sense to me. I got it to work. So you gotta lay one here. I just find it odd because I don't know how you're supposed to, like, why is it that like it's incorrect to lay it here? You know what I mean? Like, this seems like it's showing you to lay it here, but there's apparently an invisible trigger that prevents you from doing it. I'm wondering what the idea behind the puzzle is. I don't really like it. I don't find that to be a good puzzle unless there's a good reason behind it. You know what I mean? I personally just don't like that puzzle. Cypher 7? Holy cow, there's so many of these. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's just like odd that they even punish you in the first place. Saying like, no, you can't do that. Cause like, it would make sense if there was like a something that flashed in the center, like an object, and you could see that the power bomb hit it. So then you know, like, I have to hit something with a, but otherwise it's just an invisible switch, right? So there's clearly something I'm not either there's something I'm not understanding, or I feel like the puzzle needs more clarity, because like to me, like, it didn't make sense. No, I was in red view most, like, all the time, so we didn't see anything. I would. It's unfortunate. Amoeba's listening to this, and I bet you he has an answer, and he can't respond. So we're just gonna yell at him instead. Amoeba! How dare you? Yeah, and that's how we eventually figured it out, but there's lots of ways you can misinterpret it, right? Which is why I'm like a little weird. The gate closing is like, first of all, I didn't realize the gate was closing because the gate was already closed when I went back to check. So the center gate, that made me think that I had to find something for the center gate. Then when I reloaded the room, I realized the center gate was already open, right? Yeah. Oh, Amoeba said you had no sound. Yeah, I was saying I didn't like the puzzle. It seemed odd. You could see it from the tram? Yeah, is it just an invisible trigger? There's no indication, so I feel like there's lots of ways you can misinterpret that. There are 5 gates, and the center one is triggered by what seems to be an invisible tile. An invisible switch. Which, inherently, I find that to be kind of strange. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and what I didn't like about that is, like, there's lots of like ways to get confused about that, right? Like, I like immediately like I came up with the incorrect interpretation of what that was. Oh, you see a hidden switch? I think you sooner find that you could sooner deduce the hidden switch before that. Because there's no way you're gonna remember from the tram that there's a hidden switch, right? That's like impossible. Yeah. There's no way you remember that there's a secret switch, right? From the tram ride. Okay, well, either way, I don't want to go down there. Ow! Yo, Gebu? Big boy speedrunner Gebu? Whoa, you can kill him with this? Gebu Hauer runs. Did you crush? Apparently Emmett never did this. I was probably gonna ignore it, but then Amoeba said, go get that item, and I got that item, and that item also was the entrance of this entire area. So apparently a lot of people haven't done this. This area is hard. I can see why they wanted Emmett to do it. Hey! Where are you going? Show me. Okay, I'm faster than you. Oh! Okay. So there's an order I probably have to do this. Oh, there's one chilling over here. Huh? Okay, what if I just hit them all? I can gate glitch that. Did that just close me off? I think that just closed me off. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I would ever get to that one over there. Oh, I think this guy would break this, but I was too slow. Oh, and then this guy might. Okay, hold on. Okay. These are strange blocks then. Okay. Okay. So, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. You know what's funny? The short that I made recently showed me the behavior of these guys, so that's kind of why I'm aware of this. Because I was making a short with these guys for the Alcatraz thing, because I was illustrating something recently about the instant wall jump morph, and so I went to this room to explain something. Oh. I don't know if I did any of this fast enough. Uh-huh. Okay, and then that would open this. Okay, so some guy is gonna come over here, hopefully. Maybe I was too slow. This guy? This guy. Oh no, he's not coming this way? Okay, hold on. Maybe I can just break it myself? Shoot. Okay, so what part did I do too slow? Okay, let's just make sure we break everything properly. What do you mean? I do save them.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh, they freeze. Aha. Dang, that's cool. Okay, so then what's the last one? So who's the last guy that goes then? Maybe it's this guy over here? He's gonna go now, right? No? Who is it? This guy? Aha, it's this guy. Wait, this is actually a really cool puzzle. This puzzle is kind of crazy. I'm kind of lucky in that I literally looked into the behavior of these guys recently. Otherwise, like, I find that this would be very difficult to figure out. That was really cool. Okay. And then I think this is it, right? Oh, sweet, a save. Should I turn on reset the reset? So you guys can just reset all my progress right here? And I never play this again? Oh, yo, map station? Hold. Whoa, it's an X. Okay. Time to find key 4 now. Am I missing key 4? How are you guys keeping track of what keys I have? Even I can't do that. Okay. Ah, the logs. The logs. Does it show up? Is it like maybe here? No. Mission? No, I haven't. I gotta go back left. Some of us don't have the memory of a goldfish. Did you know that I was on 3 or 4 or whatever? I was on all but 1. Dark Arc. Yo, what if I fall in here? Okay, never mind. It's not even showing me spikes. Oh. I disagree. Oh, they're actually spiky. Nah, I personally have one too. Fair. Stasha, have you played? I'm assuming you must have played Subversion, right? There's no way you haven't. Do you have other hacks that you would recommend? You played an hour? Really? That's it? I'm surprised. Was that supposed to be hard? Am I a genius? I did.
Yo, Eddie. I was browsing the web watching some green M&M commercials when I came across one that stopped me in my tracks. It was the green M&M and she took her shell off as if it were a bathing suit. I gotta say,
Hold on.
it made me feel something. I feel like I could really get that M&M going. Turn her into fondue, feel me?
No. Thunder Laboratory. I might, Stosh. Is that the one that Emmett and Oates played? What the? Bro, how strong are these things? They're spooky! Is this what I unlocked, by the way? I don't know if it was like locked before or if this is just a new area. Oh. How much damage do these guys do? Okay. Thunder Lab. Chat. We're at the Thunder Lab save station. And I think it's time for me to call it. Is that gonna make you guys upset? Is that gonna make you guys upset? Don't be mad, please. And then probably wants me to watch, or wants to watch this part. I've decided I'm gonna play this next part offline. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, this was fun. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna rate Oates. He's doing vanilla map rando races? Why is he doing vanilla map rando races? Did he enjoy it? It looks like he got smoked by Nito. It's his last one? Okay, he'll figure out who to raid. Cliffhanger? Yeah. 5 o'clock. I probably shouldn't continue the rest of this part, but, here, I'm gonna hit this button. Alright, friends. Edit, C. What's this called? Subversion. 8, 15, 20, 49. Okay. GG, friends. I love you all. Peace out.